Hello? God, take the wheel. Jesus? Am I live?
Unknown. Our sources in government tell us
What happened?
it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in
Hello?
the area, and which
Anybody?
ultimately located near on the continent of Usia. The space elevator has been under construction for some
Hello?
time now. The executive office of the
For some
Ocean
reason, I don't
Federation
think
has
I'm
declared a
live.
national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to
Uh,
mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and
Oi.
gentlemen, our
Am I
country is
back?
officially at
I think
war.
I'm back.
Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today,
Yeah.
striking Farbanti from their aircraft
So,
carrier, the Kestrel
my
2.
Wi-Fi
After a brutal battle,
decided,
the
hey,
successfully repelled
you
them.
know how
In the air raid, the
you were
Osean Air
streaming for
Force
like
fired
30
missiles at the
minutes
city
and
to
everything
shoot
was
down a
perfectly
number of
fine?
Erusian fighters.
Well, guess what?
Some
I'm not gonna let
people say
Wi-Fi
the
go to
attack
your
crashed into
computer
residential
anymore.
areas.
So this time, I'm gonna... So, basically, my computer can't connect to my Wi-Fi router, so what I'm doing is I'm connecting the bridge of connecting my phone, my computer to the Wi-Fi via my phone's hotspot. So that's what I'm doing right now. And I lowered the bitrate. See if this fixed it. That's complicated. Yes, a lot of shit.
The biggest nations from two continents went
I love my job. My job is great.
struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and
Ah,
stability
yes,
to
the old
world.
phone tether. Yep,
They even tried saving the Usians,
the
still suffering
best
from the disaster. That's how a space
best
elevator
way of
stretching
doing it.
way up into the sky ended up being built in Usia.
Who needs to
Paid for by the
waste
Oseans.
hundreds of dollars on
President Harling said he did it out of
routers?
compassion for his fellow
Just use your
citizens.
phone, lol.
But to the folks in Erusia, it looked
God
like
bless
Osia was
phones.
moving in to
Yeah.
take over.
Hold up.
Erusia
Now that my
went from
phone
being
is
a
being
republic
used
back
for
to
a
being
tether, let me
union.
connect it to... I need to
When they
plug it
started
in
this new
to
war, they managed to get the
so it
drop
doesn't
on
drain.
everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm
That
of drone
flag
fighters
has
they had
Aperture
hidden
Science
aboard in
logo?
containers.
Where? Which
No
flag?
one were capable of doing what they did that day. With
Hello?
pinpoint accuracy,
The
they
Eurasian
managed to
flag?
take out everything that was military. Not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going on, I just so happened to be
Dad, stop doing that! Don't you love when things just break for no reason? Great.
In case you were
I put a
wondering,
lot of money into making sure
survived.
my streams would be good, but
Crashed in a
no.
bombed-out Osean Air Force base.
Great.
Then,
I love
got
it here.
arrested for breaking wartime aviation
Yeah,
laws
alright,
or
lol.
some crap.
Aperture logo.
The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Because of you, idiot. You decided to fly an old plane.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate.
Why would you
Gun
want to
was aimed at
live
the yard.
here?
This was a prison.
Oh, I see.
This place looked
You don't
like a
live here.
full-on
You're
base,
forced here.
But half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the
Australia lore.
Can you believe that shit? So
It's all
I
fake.
tried
It's
to
a big
escape.
fat lie, according to her.
They found out and set the dogs on me.
Decoy trucks. I love like the briefing in this game. I like the aesthetic of the UI stuff. No, not the dogs. The doggies.
Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usia. The combination of these forces is
Or a
overrun the majority of the
futuristic.
continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of
What's
battle
up with sci-fi games and space elevators? Ever since Halo did it, everyone can't stop doing it. It's not a sci-fi game if there isn't a space elevator, I guess. Even though space elevators don't make any sense, like physics-wise.
They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Okay. Just to destroy targets. Okay. Simple and easy. Didn't we also have a space elevator in Armored Core 2? Yes, in Armored Core 2 Another Age, there was the Earth space elevator thing. Go F2 again. Land it. Wait, is that right? Hold on. Special part. That's a ship missile. I don't want ship. Air to air. Air to air. Space elevators are a trope in games because it's an old sci-fi fiction trope. Sci-fi fiction trope. It would just be sci-fi trope, I guess. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Does this have a land to air? No. The future looks so cool. Fuck it. I don't want to go too overpowered and go straight for the F-22, but I kind of want to go for the F-22. Fuck it, let's go for the F-22. I don't give a shit. But yeah, no, Armored Core 2 had a space elevator for Earth. Earth had a space elevator.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target, but HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage.
These colors don't run. USA, USA.
But any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close. Yep.
war! Can't get enough of it.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Destroy the target. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
That was the last radar.
F-22 got its first air-to-air kill with that balloon.
Destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue.
What are your guys' thoughts on the Chinese spy balloon?
Crush as many as
I don't want to get political, but what are your guys' thoughts?
Fox 2.
Oh, come on, man. Take out the village. Which one? Yes. Jesus Christ.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
But I hope China doesn't start a war with you guys. I honestly doubt it. It's a fucking... It's a balloon. So, really, who gives a shit? It would be stupid to start a war over a balloon. So... But I mean, wars have been fought over dumber things, so... Like in Ace Combat 7, where a person flew a plane and then started a war because they were flying a plane. Memes are great though. Yeah. I think my favorite one's where it's just like a balloon with like a camera attached to it and it's playing the Chinese national anthem or whatever. Oopsie.
They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it. We're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of
Oops.
them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
Oh come on! I flew right at him. That shouldn't work.
Confirmed as UAV.
Well, didn't the World War I start because some random dude died? That started because it was one of the Italian prime ministers or whatever died, and it was blamed on Germany or whatever.
Target destruction confirmed.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
I'm not too much of a history buff, so I'm not entirely sure.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Mage 2. Missile away.
Oopsie.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine. It didn't connect.
Shit. I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
I still have my three stripes on. Just realized that. Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Yeah, that's the guy.
Lock broken by the clouds.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
Target is down.
History is a confusing subject sometimes, but game lore, that's easy peasy. Yeah, but what about Ace Combat game lore?
The ice will melt.
Ace Combat's lore is made to be as confusing as just like real life. Hell, I mean, it fucking starts at the beginning of the universe, so...
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and
Hey, that's me.
Where'd he go? Not getting away. Trigger, don't let them give you the runaround. Take them down one at a time. My stuff.
Wait, is my missile still following him? No.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Love Ace Combat? Yeah.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete.
Ace Combat 7's my second Ace Combat game.
Done any better.
First Ace Combat game I played was Ace Combat 6.
Maybe the bandits we took down.
So I'm not too versed as some other people.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Not just the name. There exists a 9-hour Bionicle lore video. Isn't that great? I love Bionicle. I love how much lore Bionicle has, and Lego does fucking nothing with Bionicle. It's great.
Superiority.
Bionicle lore is fucking epic, dude. There's also a 9-hour lore video on Bomberman. Wait, Bomberman has lore?
The surprise attacks carried out
I didn't know that.
war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage.
There's probably like a 9-hour lore video for like fucking Pac-Man. So I guess I guess I shouldn't really be surprised.
Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned.
Great, there's 2 zeros now,
The Edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea,
and a
so it was
10 and
spared from the attack.
10 and a half.
Kestrel
Oh,
2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Aruja's
10-hour
capital,
video
Farbanti.
lore for Mega
Aircraft
Man.
carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandhar Bay safely.
10 and 11th hour. I don't know.
However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union
I'm
Peacekeeping
American.
Force reclaims its
If you
base
throw
in
numbers at me, I get stupid. Okay?
the Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron.
Don't
will
throw
launch
numbers at an
Vulture
American.
for a joint
It'll
mission.
confuse them.
The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support
The main
squadrons.
villain has lots of names.
The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg.
In Mega Man?
Expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft.
I thought
There's more.
Right Sigma
before
was
war,
the only
enemy has been
villain.
deploying drones.
I only played Mega Man X,
They're using
so
a new advanced type of drone.
I guess I'm just stupid.
The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101.
There's also a lot of versions of the original Bomberman. Yeah.
And dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been
Isn't
reported
Bomberman like a
carrier
clone or
failed
whatever?
into the hands of the
He just gets
original
cloned or
forces.
whatever.
If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control
Oh,
of
in
the space
Bomberman.
elevator ASAP.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Good luck
Mega
out
Man.
there.
How many Super Bowls is that? Yeah, Sigma is the main one, but X8 is another one. Oh, okay.
Mage Squadron aircraft preparations complete.
Yeah, no, I'm not. When it comes to like video game like lore stuff, I'm not like the biggest like lore nut for video games. So you could tell me like something about like any video game. You could say like fucking Miss Pac-Man actually was Pac-Man who had a sex change, and I'd believe you.
Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current
So
airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure.
it's just a mess.
Time to
Yeah.
show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Missile launched.
HQ, bandit under 6.
Raindrops, nice touch. Yeah, I love the screen effects for this game when you go through the clouds and shit.
If you're in an IG turn.
I like that your plane becomes wet too. Also, if you go through higher clouds, like clouds that are higher up in the atmosphere, and you're in first person, the water on your windshield will freeze over. It's a really cool touch. I love it. They put in a lot of really cool details. Oh damn. Someone shot him down besides me.
You just knocked one down.
This right here is what we call a learning experience.
Yeah.
Roger that.
I think there's a couple of missions where you get really high up in the atmosphere where it happens, but I don't think it'll happen in this. Ah, yes. First-person gameplay.
Let's do the humane thing and put it down. Looks like they weren't ready for a fight. Nice kill.
One remaining.
What are your guys' favorite details in video games? I'm gonna have to say the water freezing on your windshield in Ace Combat 7. I think it's a really nice touch for when you go higher up in the atmosphere. I think it's really cool. In Need for Speed, you can't shift up or down while you have a handbrake on, and vice versa. Huh. That is actually pretty cool. Like, they actually thought about that. That makes sense, yeah. I know a lot of racing games where like you can just shift up and down no matter what. I forget which racing game it is, but there's a racing game where you can actually like stall your car if you shift it wrong. Like if you're using a clutch. Ow, got hit. But yeah, no, I forget which racing game it is. It's one of like the hardcore simulator games. But like if you're using like a manual and you use the clutch wrong, you can actually stall the car, which is really cool. I forget what it's called, but I think it's like one of them F1 racing games.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Yo, it's a giant arms fort. See, we're playing an Armored Core game. Oh, that would have been cool if he just ran right into that. What? That's attention to detail, yeah. I think you can also stall your engine in BeamNG Drive. BeamNG's that physics game, that car physics game. I think you can stall your engine in that. In Forza Horizon 4, you can hear the gears grind if you shift without clutch. Oh, that's really cool. No, it's Jeff Bezos with his Amazon drones. Okay, I should probably go for the...
Skeleton 1 lost.
Is he already activating his weird primal armor? But that's really cool if in Forza Horizon, where you can hear the gears grind if you shift without the clutch. I really do like the attention to detail in like racing games and fighter pilot games. Not paying attention to my location.
I repeat, maintain air superiority.
I forgot it had primal armor. Yeah, it kind of does. But it, like, melts you.
Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
I shot that without... Ay, yay. It's weird armor.
Skeleton 2 lost.
I love this game's fucking wacky camera. It's great.
Has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Can you use your Vulcan? My Vulcan missiles?
Chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron
Or the
our allies have
flares?
time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Mission update.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1.
Lock on the guy I was looking at earlier. Stop changing.
The mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Locked.
That's it, baby. Come to Poppy. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show 'em any mercy. Yowza.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage
What?
Squadron,
Oh, the machine gun.
come back safe.
Yeah, I could use my machine gun. I don't think it'd work against the airship though, the big thing, because it's got its shields right now. I could use my machine guns.
Out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
What? That was a miss? Oh, fuck off.
UAV spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
Retreating aircrafts. Prepare for
There.
combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
I remember... All I remember is Max Orar's video of Ace Combat 7. Yeah, a lot of people do. Can I say something that... I want to say something about Max Orar. I don't really like his content. I think Max Orar is kind of annoying. And I also think he ruins communities. I remember when he talked about Project Wingman. When he did his Project Wingman thing, a bunch of people joined the Project Wingman community, and it was awful for like the first month because of his shitty little subscribers.
Get your asses out. Mage Squadron, you're going
His
toe-to-toe with
his
the
community
UAVs.
is kind of evil. Not too much of a fan of them.
Mage 2,
But that's just me. If you like him, I ain't got nothing against you. I just got a problem with a majority of the people in his community.
An ally's hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours.
God damn, I was going fast.
H2 is flashed abandoned.
Missile launched.
This is getting a little tight.
How do these things make those turns?
On special weaponry.
Doesn't make sense.
UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
They'd kill themselves if they tried turning like that. Like their wings would probably rip off.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire?
Because it's waiting for me to kill it. Mage 1, clown. They are robots.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Column 2, get a hold of yourself. Column 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support!
There, I did it. I saved you. Bitch, I saved you. Hit by a goddamn ghost missile. Oh, right. She's fighting the dude. I forgot that what it was.
Skykeeper, where's the one that got brony?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Oh, icing. Look, I froze over while going really fast through the
All UAVs have been scrapped.
clouds. The robot even said icing.
I said what I had to say. About what?
Yo, it's the moon.
Retreat. Just not in our DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin
See if
with.
we can get it to ice while going
Golem
fast.
Squadron, Main Squadron, withdraw.
Yeah, kind of iced over. Not too much. Never search how dangerous a G-pull is. Well, I mean, fuck. High G turns can, like, rip off the wings of your plane. It's not really good for the plane.
Page 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Most modern planes have,
Clear.
um,
You are cleared for landing.
have,
Page 2, lower speed.
have, what is it? Countermeasures for,
Page 2, bank right.
for,
Page 2, lower nose.
overspeed
You're too high.
or whatever for high G turns.
1500 to runway.
Oopsie.
Page 2, bank left. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
The G's don't kill you. The passing out and crashing kills you. Yeah. I was still going. I wasn't holding on the brake.
Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
God, imagine going through the training that some Air Force pilots go through to deal with high G turns like that. That must just be fucking awful. Your face becomes like 200 pounds.
Here he comes.
Must feel great.
Mihai's looking worse.
You guys think we could pass out if we were in an AC and use overboost? An overboost would kill you.
15 and 10.
Overboosts would kill you.
Engaging the enemy in combat, so we can
Like,
use his
if we,
physiological data to
okay,
improve the drones
Sombrero can,
on Mihai's body,
like the Sombrero AC and Armored Core for answer
showing his age.
can quick boost, like
The drones
getting
are
like
based on his data
a full Sombrero
at a faster rate now.
can go from
When the war
like
began,
0 to like
when Mihai found
800
out,
kilometers
he insisted
an
on
hour
flying to the front lines
in an
to save
instant with one quick boost, with a second staged quick boost.
Sometimes he could be so stubborn.
Overboost,
His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health.
yeah,
Over the years,
overboost
flying
maybe
high altitudes for
you could
months
probably survive,
had ravaged
but like I'm
every
saying
portion of
like,
his body.
but
But he
Gen
was
4 would
amazing.
obviously kill you. Yeah, like imagine like you're in a Sombrero,
He sucked
AC, right? Next, you quick boost left and then quick boost right. That's gonna like destroy all your bones in your body.
hit today during the battle. As a
You're
pilot,
dead.
He exceeds all our expectations. It's
That's
gonna
one
take a bit more tweaking
of the
to
explanations why
improve his
AMS was
skill.
needed for nexts. Can handle G's surprisingly well. I think humans can handle up to
This place is a shithole.
9 to 10 Gs before we start passing out. If, well, a fully trained person, a person who went through a lot of training, can handle up to 9 to 10 Gs. I think 16 Gs is when you start getting crushed and you die.
Can't forget the rats.
I think some guy was exposed to 20 Gs on a rocket sled. I'm not sure because I thought I don't know. I'm not someone who's qualified to talk about that, but so I hope the first kind of mechs are created are the labors of Pat labor.
I bet you're wondering if
You know-
Erusia lost
oh,
the war, how could
yeah.
they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of
I like
computer
Pat
nerds
Labor.
to hack into half of Osia's satellites.
Was
That's how
really doesn't Pat Labor isn't the dude who made the mechs for those? Didn't he also design some of the mechs for the original Armored Core?
I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess.
I think it
rallying her
was
people on
the same
Erusian
dude who
national broadcast.
Pat
All
Labor
us
is fun.
prisoners had
Should
become
watch it
big
again.
fans of hers. You want to hear
I think
something
so,
funny?
yeah.
The guards were big
I remember
fans,
I
too.
watched
I swear to God, every time she
not
was on
watched,
the air,
I
they'd
think
turn up the volume on the
also
radio
he
and
did
sit there
Macross,
listening.
yeah. Yeah, he has a the dude who did the original AC designs has a degree in engineering.
When the
That's why his
princess said
robots
something, you could tell
look
she
like they
meant
could
every
work in
word.
real life.
Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her
I
charm
really
was like
love
a
his
virus.
AC designs though.
Whenever she'd
His
point
robot
out stuff
designs
that was
look
wrong with
fucking
Osia,
awesome.
the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed
Yeah,
up
so he
Osia
knows what
was,
he's
it
doing.
was the
Yeah.
prisoners. They'd shout,
I mean, Pat Labor
"Bring
kind
the
of follows the
stuff
same
down."
rules of Armored Core, where
No way am I just gonna sit
the
here and
mechs,
rot
their
away in a
weapons are kind of to be shown at all times. And it
Instead,
even
they'll
kind of
use
follows the
weapons
same like
to trigger
design
illusion.
philosophy. You have the weapons in your hands and then two weapons on your back. I believe if you
Take
are
that.
pushed back, propelled backwards, you can handle it well, but if you're are pulled up, all the blood pools into your legs. Yeah, that's what pressure suits are supposed to do. Is they're supposed to kind of squeeze around your legs to stop blood flow, but even then that won't work. That's why in Star Fox, everyone's legs are cut off from the knee down, so blood doesn't pool to their feet. Or that's the reason in lore. Well, it's not explained in Star Fox lore why their legs are cut off. I think that's more of just a theory that fans have created. But I mean, it makes sense. Blood can't pool in your legs if you don't have legs. Yeah, even Star Fox. Very good designer. Pat Labor guy. Yeah. I thought it was just furry Star Wars. My name's Fox. Fox McCloud. My father's dead. Ah, this mission.
We will send a single aircraft through the network.
This mission's
and
fun.
Send in a rescue team soon after.
I get to
A number
evade
of anti-air
radars.
around the space elevator. However, a reconnaissance
Name's
suggests
Fox.
their network is
Fox
weakest
McCloud.
along the southeastern coast of Selanik.
My father's dead.
So we can elude the enemy's observation. There are
Star
large
Fox would be a
range
completely
clouds.
different story if Fox McCloud's father
Flying
wasn't
through the
dead.
clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The
I should
lone
stream
pilots will head to
Star
Star
Fox
is you,
again.
Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support.
Star Fox would be fun to stream.
Provide escort
That
to
might
Mr.
be
Harling's
something we do next
Good
stream.
luck out there, everyone.
If we don't finish Ace Combat today, which I doubt we will, we might do another stream and then try doing Star Fox. Again, you streamed it before? Yeah. On my stream archive channel, there's an archive for when I streamed it like what, a year and a half ago. I streamed it like maybe a year and a half ago on Twitch, but I no longer streaming on Twitch. Oh, also, speaking of Twitch, I got my Twitch account back. I don't plan on streaming on it ever again, though, so I just kind of gave up with streaming on Twitch. So The archive channel might be like put to rest after I upload the rest of the VODs, because I got a backlog on the archive channel, and then after all that's all put up, I'm gonna probably, because I don't think I'm gonna go back to Twitch to stream again. Twitch is it's whatever. And Twitch already proved to be dicks to me for no reason, so I don't really trust them or want to stream there, so I guess I'll just deal with, I'll just be streaming on YouTube for now on. So the archive channel might be put to rest, I don't know. And this turbulence fucking sucks. It's fucking windy out here. Twitch sucks. I hope a new streaming app emerges in the future and it's better. I honestly doubt there will, but I mean, can't just be a negative Nancy all the time. God, it's fucking windy out here. Jesus. Yeah, I guess. It looks like it, because I'm getting tossed around all sorts of fucking funky shit. It's fucking windy. This reminds me of Iron Lung for some reason. Yeah, kind of. You gotta get around hazards, except with Iron Lung you can't see shit and you're only using really basic graph math to understand where you are. Oops.
Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. H2, target destroyed. H2, target down.
Oopsie.
H2, target down. Half of the SAM sites are down. Fox 2.
I feel like that's gonna hit the... Yeah, for some reason I knew it was gonna hit it.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Woo! Missile.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Half of the anti-air guns down. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by.
There you go.
All anti-air guns destroyed.
Whee! Can't see shit because of this weird camera.
Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin, good. Up to me on 2 VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president location now. Going for the container!
You're being locked onto.
God, I fucking love this music.
Mage 2, missile away.
Oh, come on. That sucked. What? That was... I was gonna say, how is that a miss? It didn't even come close to contacting it. Get to the chopper! Oh, I destroyed it before I even need to hit it. Bang, bang, shoot, shoot, bang. Army man, RP.
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
Whoopsie, stalling. Whoa, that hit? What the fuck? No way that hit.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? They got the chopper and Sierra too. That was thermobaric.
Man, so many rockets.
3 remaining. UAV confirmed down.
One thing I find weird in this scenario, would it be weird if you were to fight too close to the city? Yeah. But I also don't think people care. Like, everyone just doesn't give a shit.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Like, because that's... I think that's something in Ace Combat lore where, like, war is just, like, such a normal thing that people have just, like... It's just kind of been glorified and people don't really give a shit where war happens. But I'm not too sure. What if a stray missile hit a random building? What, you mean like this?
The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
What would at least be... Oh, you fucking... Ah, fuck!
Target destroyed.
Bastard! You focus. Sounds like a Michael Bay movie.
Fox 2. All UAVs
I was just thinking, like, imagine a dogfight starts over San Francisco or something.
Mother Goose 1.
I mean, I can believe it. I think, like, if a war was, like, really far in, like, if it was really far into a war, like, everyone inside of a city evacuated, then sure, I guess a dogfight over a city would make sense. It wouldn't be out of the question. But if it was, like, in a populated city where no one's evacuated and, like, there's a major risk to civilian lives, in real life, probably not. But I'm not sure. I'm not a... I've never done war in real life. I'm not a soldier. I have no idea how this shit works. Oh, what, you bitch? Ah. I kind of wish I had VR to play Project Wingman in VR. It'd be fun.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
Oh right, I have to defend Mother Goose. I forgot I have to do this.
Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Understood. An arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Oh fuck. Who's shooting him? Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yeah, get fucked. I once played VR in a friend's house. It was nauseous. Yeah, I heard a lot of people get sick with with VR. I hope I'm not prone to motion sickness like that. I don't think I am. But who knows? I might.
Gargoyle did their job.
But why weren't we informed? The IUNG coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator swim brake took a scratch.
Where's Motherboy?
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Armored Core 6 with VR? That would be cool as shit.
Colonel Johnson, respond.
It'd be kind of like you know how Mech Warrior, especially Mech Warrior 5, you can go inside of the you can go inside the pilot seat, the cockpit. It'd probably be like that. That'd be really cool. Does Mech Warrior 5 have VR support for being in the cockpit? If so, that'd be really cool.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Oh god, please no, my head would hurt from turning so much.
Continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1.
Of course.
Breathing down my neck. Lockdown hostile. How many are in those clouds?
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Target is in range of guns.
Radar lock acquired.
That guy did so many flips just to get hit.
Airspace.
Ah, War Simulator 2019.
Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed.
Oh no, someone hit him. No. Man, I sure hope I don't get blamed for this.
One has been shot down. Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him. Verifying the situation.
Even though
Stop
I didn't.
speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
2019 was 4 years ago. Yeah, it was.
No one could have survived.
That's crazy.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator.
Time marches on.
They just killed a hero.
Never to stop.
Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchway. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
Man, dude, that sucks. I can't believe I got blamed for something I didn't do.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
I didn't do it. You saw that missile coming from top left of the camera. Top right, I mean.
Operation to rescue former President Harling has failed.
Yes. Indeed. Aw, fuck yeah, I got a nickname. Idiot. Arsenal Bird actually sounds like an arms fort name. Yeah, it kinda does. I hope Armored Core 6 has arms forts or something like
the
it.
enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like
It'd
the
be really
Mexican
cool
Air
if
Force
Armored
was
Core
about to
6
go on
had
attack.
some sort of arms fort. It looks like we're gonna get really big robots though, so we might get like massive MTs, like how we did in previous games.
In their eyes, we were expendable.
Well, it is focused on bosses, right? Yeah, they said they're gonna be focusing on bosses again.
While I made fake planes, they had me put together
They're probably gonna do what they did with the old games, and instead of arms forts, it's gonna be massive MTs. But an arms fort would be really cool.
Thankfully, we had people.
That's what we were told. Yeah.
It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots.
If they do arms forts, they better do a fucking Mother Will. They better do Mother Will justice and make it so you can go inside of her. If you guys didn't know, Mother Will had insides, like the original Mother Will, she had insides and dialogue for going inside of her, but unfortunately they cut it, so we missed out on that in Armored Core 4 Answer. So I hope in Armored Core 6 they make it so you can go inside Mother Will. Ayo, hey! I can say anything I want about Mother Will. I can talk about her insides. I can talk about ruining her insides, dude. We were robbed, man. Yeah. I hope AC6 raises the chances of Armored Core getting on Super Robot Wars. But yeah, no, I'm planning on in the future. Like in the future, something to look forward to is I want to try recreating how Mother Will's original boss fight was supposed to be and how it was originally supposed to work, because I have her inside models. I have her model, the model for her insides, and I have the dialogue for going inside of her. So I think that's something I might want to do. The next animation I do might be that where we where I kind of try doing like assuming how it would have played out.
He's the one that sent my dad on that
I'm just trying to beat them
He's the
walls
reason I
in,
had
bro.
to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started
What of the
building a
pilot?
supersonic jet.
Grief. Never mind that.
He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate this.
Would you guys be interested in an animation stream
Bullshit. It reeks.
where we work on a video? Yes? Yeah? Okay. I think when I start when I eventually get back into animating and work on the Mother Will thing that I was talking about, I think I might stream that to you guys. Because I think that'd be a good stream to you guys, so I can also talk about how everything from what I know about Mother Will. Tell you guys how everything worked. Just like Neocranium? Yeah.
But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another.
Oh yeah,
Cons
criminal
have an
arc.
obligation to atone for your crimes.
Atone for your sins. For every nail pierced on the body of the false Messiah!
So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base
Ew,
is a decoy
solitaire.
designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Wish the story arcs for Ace Combat 7 weren't so short. Yeah. That was one of my gripes when I first played this, is that I thought the starting part for this game was really short. I was like, oh, it's really like the beginning part before we get like put in prison is like really short. We don't really get to learn. We really don't get to interact with Trigger too much and learn too much about our fellow mage pilots. We learn more about our prison friends than our mage squadron. Also, I watched Above Average new video and he talked about he wouldn't touch Gen 5. Why people avoid Gen 5 so much? It's because Gen 5 is a really big departure from previous AC games, and Gen 5's really focused on multiplayer. Its story's not the best. So that's most people's explanation. That's my explanation too. Even Strider Squad, you don't get to learn much. Yeah. From what I've heard, and I'm somewhat new to AC, Gen 5 was a bit too multiplayer focused. Yeah. It was definitely more focused towards multiplayer because with multiplayer you had like the factions, you had Evergreen Family, and you had all those other things. So they definitely they focused on multiplayer more than previous games where it was just a basic versus mode. Think about it, the final boss was a Nex that can wipe the floor with you. Was there even that much of a story? I couldn't tell you. I didn't really play Armored Core 5 or Verdict Day, so I couldn't tell you the story. I only played them for like maybe like a mission or two, and I was like, I hate this. Hello, hi portal thing. Welcome back. FCS? Like Armored Core? Oh! 3 factions, right? It was Evergreen, and some other faction that started with a V, and then another one that I can't really remember. Yeah! Look how fast I'm going. I am fed. It's very confusing to even vet myself when I started Armored Core 5. Yeah. I will say with Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day, I love its art style. I think its art style is really interesting. I like that gritty, realistic military look that it has going. It doesn't really scream Armored Core to me, but I still love its art style. You're not playing on advanced controls? Oops. Where's flight control type? I'm great at this. Whee! There. It's so gloomy and depressing, it's cool. Yeah. Apparently Armored Core 5 is supposed to take place after... God, this is awful. Apparently Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day are supposed to take place after... I can't do this. I'm gonna throw up. Sorry. Yeah, no. Apparently Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day are supposed to take place after, what is it? Armored Core 4 Answers, Old King ending. So, there's that. Honestly, this mission's entire situation's BS. Yeah. What, that didn't kill? Come on, you're on fire already. Die. I don't understand how each cradle held 20 million people each, lol. Yeah, 20 million seems a bit much. I could see more of like 5 million for each cradle, but 20 million does seem like a bit much. I'm not exactly sure how big the cradles are. I have the cradles models, so I could take a peek to see how big they really are in game. To kind of see how to see if it would be possible to hold 20 million people, but I honestly doubt it. So but I think cradles could hold maybe 5 million people at most. Because they are pretty big. They're like the size of a cradle is like a good like small section of San Francisco. I mean, given the size of the necks being as large as, I don't know, a small business or something, cradles were probably called weirdly. Armored cores in like necks, they're about 9 to 11 meters tall, so there is like some weird scaling going on with the cradles. Because if you look inside the cradles, like I've matched the size of cradles to like ACs, like the inside of the cradles, like where their little buildings are. Like their little buildings inside the cradles are like 5 stories tall or whatever. Like they got 5 stories to them, and an AC and a next fits in those 5 stories, which doesn't make sense because 10 meters is about 3-4 stories tall. So they're not. So the cradles do have like a little bit skewed of a they're a little skewed in terms of scaling. Like 15 meters, right? No, they're supposed to be around 9 to 11. The tallest next, if we're looking at from bottom of their foot to tip of, like, the tallest part of their head is Typo Geyer, which is 10.5 meters tall. But if we're accounting the tallest next, like the genuine tallest next, that's White Glint. White Glint takes the cake for being the tallest next because of his back wing things. His wings make him exactly 11 meters tall. From foot to tip of his back wings make him 11 meters tall. And if those wings are extended, he becomes 12 meters tall. So, yeah, boosters, I guess. So, in lore, White Glint is technically the tallest, but most people measure ACs from bottom of their foot to the tallest point of their head.
All targets confirmed eliminated. Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight. Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete.
Yeah, having access to models doesn't really mean much because there are differences between models and lore, but the models are pretty accurate in terms of lore. None of like the nexts are like given like a full like description of how tall they really are. So, but it's safe to assume that most nexts are between 10 to 11 meters in lore, while in reality, in game, the shortest next being the Solu core. No, the shortest next being the Lahire, because it's crouched. Lahire's not even 9 meters tall. Lahire's 10 meters tall because he's crouched. But if he is if his legs were straightened out, he'd definitely be 10 meters tall. But yeah. But the shortest like AC, like without like standing on like its tippy toes, is the Solu core. Is the Solu AC, the algebra one. And that one is 9.6 meters tall. What about next compared to arsenals from Daemon X Machina? I have not ripped any Daemon X Machina things, but I think they're around the same height. Because if you compare the person to like the size of the arsenals in Daemon X Machina, they're about the same height as a person would be compared to a next. So I think they're relatively the same size. Not arsenals, I mean the Daemon X Machinas. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about the big things. The main robot in Daemon X Machina, the thing you pilot. I got confused.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion.
They were expensive to begin with. Luckily, I've been collecting them. Oh, someone's been collecting Kotabo Kia models? I remember the Daemon X Machinas being comparatively small when you compare them to the player. Yeah. But I mean, like, it's kind of... When you hear, like, 10 meters tall, 10 meters seems pretty big. It's not that big in comparison to a person. Like, if you were to take, like, let's say we take White Glint's foot. Everyone knows what White Glint's foot looks like. And, like, let's talk about, like, his toe, right? White Glint's toe. Like, the front toe that, like, gets hooked up to, like, the slidey thing in the trailer. The top of that foot, that toe, is about, like, to your knee. To, like, a little bit above your knees, knee height, on, like, a full-grown, like, 2-meter tall person. So, they're not really that big. I get into a lot of conversations about people, like, how big are ACs? And then you'll like, compare, like a next to, like, a person. What I do, I compare, like, one of my models to, like, a person. And people will be like, that doesn't look right. The next looks really tiny. I'm like, no, that's right. That's 11 meters tall. So, also, JPEG dog. Next are Gundam size, aren't they? No. Well, it depends on what Gundam size we're talking about. Because there's some Gundams that are supposed to be, like, 20 meters tall. Meanwhile, there's other Gundams which are 60 meters tall. It really depends on what type of Gundam we're talking about. The tallest AC, well, the tallest next, I guess, because we're talking about Armored Core Gen 4 stuff. The tallest next is 00 Aretha, which is 21 meters tall. Average Gundams are 18 meters tall. The small Gundams are 16 meters tall. Most Gundam mechas are 18 to 20 meters tall, and the smaller ones. Okay. Yeah, but there's also some really big Gundams, too, that are like 60 meters tall, no? I got in a debate with someone while playing Armored Core 4 years ago, and he thought Nex were no bigger than the bad guy in the first Iron Man movie. Unicorn is 23 meters tall. Gen 3 being even smaller. Actually, in lore, Gen 1 to Gen 3, the average height of ACs are between 9 and 10 meters tall. So they're comparable to Next. They're supposed to be about the same height. Pretty sure the ones that are above 23 to 25 meters are usually mobile armors and not mobile suits. The one-off super weapon gimmick type stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, Gen 5 are supposed to be the smallest. Gen 5 are supposed to be, like, Gen 5 in lore are supposed to be 5 meters tall, but in game, they're definitely not 5 meters tall. They're because like an un-AC in game is like about 2 stories tall, which is about 7 meters tall. But in order to fit a person, they'd have to be at least 11 meters tall. Gen 5 skewed its scaling a lot. Also, how did that guy thought necks were that small? Oh, no. Tiny ACs. Anyone know where Project Magnus came from? Because the kit looks dope, but I can't seem to find an origin to where the necks came from. Is Project Magnus that Gundam that's been posted on Reddit that kind of looks like an AC? Gen 5 are so squat and wide. They're adorable. I pictured Gen 3 petting one on the head before the Gen 5 AC punches him in the crotch, angrily waddling away.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Project, hold on, I'm actually curious now. I'm curious. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Project Magnus. Is that how you spell it? Hold up, let me... Hold up. Project Magnus Armored Core. Let me just copy and paste what you said. Oh, you're talking about the blue sombrero. Not that's a little higher with sombrero legs. I don't know. I think it's just a custom next, but I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen that posted around. I don't know, cause never see him in lore. I think it just might be I think it might be Kotobukiya's OC. That might be what it is. I don't know. Probably not. It's probably in the lore or something. My biggest gripe playing... Wait, what? I played Daemon X Machina a while ago. I remember it being painfully mid. One of the bosses. One of those I want to like this games, but yeah. One problem I had with Daemon X Machina was it wanted to be an Armored Core game, but it just kind of missed the ball with the customization and the controls. So it just kind of, it didn't feel right in the hands.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine. What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Oh fuck, I forget.
3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary.
Has the best pilot scaling. I should have chosen the A10 Warthog for this mission. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat too much.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Yeah, I should have went for an A10 Warthog for this mission. There's literally a Silent Line promo that gives good scale of the AC with the toothpicks. The toothpick standing next to her AC. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
But in your heart, you want us to smash that base by off.
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
So your landlord's finally come around.
Is this the tunnel?
Destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Trigger crashed. Like an idiot.
It's crazy good. I might fail this mission on purpose so I can get the A10 Warthog. Yeah, I can't really use my air-to-air missiles here. Ah! If you shoot your gun at those parked planes, you kill them before the... Yeah. Missile, shut up! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the requirement. Ooh, I'm on fire. Later on in this mission, a bunch of drones show up. Yeah, I know. So you can get the requirement. Yeah.
I've got something for you. On your 6. Enemy has a lock on me. Bandit acquired. Firing. Hit on target. Confirmed. My spirits. Trigger has destroyed the target. Enemy is extract me. Okay.
Whew.
Enemy is fled. Mark 2. Spare 15. Missile away. That tail is wide open.
Where's the other big base? Over here.
Check your 6.
Realistically, he'd have 12 missiles. Yeah.
Locked on bandit. Hostile has a lock. Help. Friendly down.
This should be the big air base over here. Yeah. Well, up here. Right? Yes. Yes. This Ace Combat doesn't worry about realism. Well, I feel like having a realistic plane game where your objective is to destroy as much shit as possible, and you only have 4 missiles for your mission, I don't think that'd be very fun. Because then you have to go back and restation. That would suck.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Spare 15. Target destroyed. Vehicle down. Could they have picked a worse location? Can't hit anything for shit out here.
I love how slow I can go.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes.
Yeah, I just want to blow stuff up in a cool plane. Yeah, I think everyone does.
Wrong or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. Probably says where and when pawns like us will die. And they already know the next strategy. Hold up.
Ow, that AA is hurting a lot.
You can get in on this too, Van Dog. Maybe you got to cool your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing. Man, you're delusional. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Enemy has a lock on you.
Well, god damn it. Oopsie.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. Missile incoming. Spare 15. Target destroyed.
focusing on not crashing right now. Here's a weird one. In the original Armored Core, the mech is not much taller than a car when parking lot during the mission. That's just a weird scaling problem. But I think the reason that's just a weird scaling problem, yeah. I was gonna give a weird explanation. But I also think that might just be like people just kind of fucking up the scale trying to look at it, because we're not really given a proper height. Because let me tell you something, ripping the models from Armored Core, from the original Armored Core, the scale's completely messed up. Armored Cores in the original game are apparently, for like the actual scale, original Armored Cores are 160 meters tall. Their 3D models are 160 meters tall. But I don't think that's right. For some reason, I don't think they're 160 meters tall. I think the Ripper that I used just fucked up the scale. I don't know why. I just have a sneaking suspicion. PS1 had a lot of scaling problems. Yeah.
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones. They can dogfight without pilots?
Where?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough.
The window method. Oh, that fucker, he went behind a mountain at the last second.
Shitstorm he was sending us into? Appeal units are just pawns. That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail. I can't.
Where? You're talking about an enemy. I don't see no fucking enemy. The Gen 1 ACs feel most like Daemon X in terms of almost being like oversized suits of power armor. Yeah. I do kind of like that feel in the original Armored Core, where they do kind of feel like giant suits. You feel like a little purse. You feel like you're just wearing a big suit. I like it.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished. This isn't even right. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Decision on your part. I've still got top score.
Jesus, that was a fucking close missile.
Everyone knows who will reach your numbers.
Kitten. Oh, Kitten. So nice to see you. Ah, get fucked.
Engage or face punishment.
AC6 is gonna be more like that. The mechs look like they aren't gonna be that big. They look pretty big. I mean, the best scale we got from Armored Core 6's trailer was the train tracks. The train tracks are a pretty good scale, because I think train tracks, like their width of the train tracks are supposed to be, an average train track is supposed to be at least like 8 feet wide. American, disgusting, stinky American talk. I think most train tracks are supposed to be at least 8 feet wide. So I think that gives a pretty good scale for how big the ACs are gonna be. But again, we didn't really get to see the top of the train track in the trailer. We just kind of saw like we just kind of barely saw over the rail. There's train tracks? Yeah, when the four-legged AC slides, where he kind of like turns backwards, he slides over a train track. You could probably do a scale where you could probably like figure out like the exact like dimensions of like the exact angle of the camera and the exact what is it? Fuck, I can't think right now. The exact like camera focal length to like do like a proper scale of like the train track, like the rail of the train track, and then you could do like really simple just adding it up. Gen 5 was trash. Hey, don't be too harsh on it. It was okay. I don't want it. Don't be too harsh on it. It's not my cup of tea of an Armored Core game, but I mean it was okay. Felt more like Chrome Hounds, but just watch the that trailer over again. A lot of people did. Someone did like a almost an hour-long like trailer summary. Someone scaled them based off the containers that the AC was being what in the beginning was holding. Their standard cargo containers, so you don't need to do that much burst wall. Yeah. But the train tracks, however, the train tracks. Scavenger one, yeah. I miss the speed of Gen 3 ACs. Arsenals are so fast. I could keep up on the Switch, but that speed is a ding from the playfulness for me. Yeah. That is something I have like a gripe with like Gen 4. Like I think Armored Core 4 Answer especially. I think it's just too fast. Armored Core 4 Answer is just way too fast for me. For an AC game. I like Armored Core 4's speed better. I think its slower speed's a lot easier to manage. When you put too much speed in the game, it starts kind of losing it kind of loses the strategicness that the older games had. And then if you slow it down too much, like Gen 5, it becomes too strategic and not fun.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
I love Chrome Hounds, but hounds aren't these goofy squat little things. Hounds don't waddle. Hounds stomp. They also roll around. Don't forget that. Some hounds have wheels.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded.
I miss Armored Core radiator parts. I wouldn't say I miss them, but they did add a nice level of customization. I think when they removed heat, removing heat was like a pretty big deal in Gen 4, so I think if they bring overheating back, it would be nice. Give us more parts to work with. Wheels and treads, yeah. The way hounds move is something I haven't gotten in any other third-person mech game. They have so much weight and feel so satisfying to control, yeah.
The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys.
Also, why do I feel that the overboost that AC did in the end of the trailer is more than we think it is? I don't know what it's supposed to be. It could be a quick boost, it could be an overboost, it could just be, I don't know, there's something. There's not much we can really tell with Armored Core 6 from its trailer, and it's like 8 images. 8 leaked images. There's not much we can really gain from it. All we know is that it's not gonna be a Souls-like. think it's quick boost, not charge up sound. Who knows? Personally, I think I have this from all like the Gen 4 like mechanics, like primal armor and a quote unquote AA. The AA looked more like an EMP, but it looked like assault armor and primal armor. I feel like it's safe to assume that that quick boosting is gonna come back, but I don't think they're gonna do what I think they learned their mistakes from Gen 4 and how spammable quick boost was, and I think they're gonna take from the older games to make quick boost more of a strategic thing and not just an extra movement option. And I'm only saying quick boosting's coming. I'm only saying quick boost coming back because, I mean, let's be honest. Dark Souls fans are going to want some sort of dodge, and quick boost is the best thing we have for a quote-unquote dodge. Yeah, I'm hit. Maybe the EMP stuns enemies for a few seconds, and you line them up for a powerful melee hit. That could be. The EMP could be like a parry. Who knows? Who knows what that EMP does? It could be just an assault armor. It could be an EMP. There's not much we can really tell. Gen 4, I couldn't even see myself or enemies. Just the lock-on reticle wall. Yeah. Turbulence! Oh, it's fucking Wimdy! It's Wimdy, Fanchon, and Ryder Plosh. Oh, fuck. I did it. Wimdy, Fanchon, and Ryder Plosh here. Was hoping we'd get footage from the interview. Yeah. It's kind of a shame we didn't get footage. And to some people, that's kind of a concern. To me, that's a concern. The fact that we didn't get footage from the interview. Meanwhile, with like the Elden Ring interview, got a little bit of footage. Like it is kind of a concern. What the fuck? That guy sped up. That's bullshit. So I do have a little bit of a concern with that. Gotta keep your nightmare goggles on. Doesn't seem like a quick boost. The quad leg mech boost towards the pile bunker mech. I wouldn't mind if quick boost came back as long as it was less spammable. Maybe sending out more information in the coming days. Yeah, but how long is coming days? Is coming days 2 days? A month? A year? Ah! I got fucked by that lightning strike. Fuck, that was awful. Oh fuck, stop hitting me! You've been hit by! You've been struck by! Smooth criminal! I'm guessing I'm used to From Software not telling us anything until 5 seconds from launch type marketing they've done before Elden Ring. Yeah. So it is kind of like expected from Software to like kind of keep us in the dark. But I mean, fuck, stop hitting me with lightning while I'm getting close to these big ass pillars, for fuck's sake. So yeah, no, it is very like From Software to kind of keep us in the dark about information. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing because they don't want to spoil anything from the game. They don't want to ruin the game too much. They want it to be a nice, clean experience. Because that's something a lot of modern games have a problem with, where the game is pretty much spoiled. A lot of the game can be spoiled in the trailers or the marketing. I mean, what game was it where they literally spoiled the end of it? They literally spoiled the end of the game in one of the trailers. I forget which one. I mean, Cyberpunk also spoiled the thing where V died in its marketing. I've been hit by so many lightning strikes, man, you don't even know. If I had AMS attached to me right now, my brain would have exploded. You ever think about that? Do you think Kojima weapons would fucking fry next pilot's brain? Like, if they got hit by an energy weapon, it would probably fry their brain because of AMS. I call it that Marvel-like trailers, yeah. And they did that with Endgame, where they spoiled the whole... the big final battle start thing in its trailer, too. No, can't return to base just yet. Special guy. I have a feeling they won't do a gameplay expose like they did Elden Ring. They might do 1 or 2 gameplay trailers showing off brief snippets. Yeah, that makes sense. AMS energy flow reversing from AMS. Arg! Oh no, man. I just want to see how Gen 6 would look like. Again, the best thing we can do right now is just wait. Don't speculate. Don't have high expectations. I always say this to people. Like, I've been saying this, like, every time, like, a video game, like, expo thing would happen, and, like, games would be announced. I always have, like, this, sort of, like, quote. I say, keep the nightmare goggles on. Because if you expect disappointment, you're not gonna be disappointed. So that is kind of like a shitty thing to say. Like, if Armored Core 6 is shit, and you expected the disappointment, you're not gonna be disappointed from Armored Core 6 being shit. So, it's kind of... I've gotten a lot of shit for saying stuff like that. Especially about Armored Core. But, like, I mean, it's like the best thing you can really say about a game that hasn't come out yet. Ow. I always keep things, like, when watching those things. God, why am I so slow?
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking him on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
It.
So two, this is so one. So two here, it's up. Vessel did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Fusion, do not engage. If it gets close, just run.
Copy that. It's gonna do that anyway.
That's a bad turn.
Enemy has a lock on you. Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner.
Oh yeah, fly right in that missile, dumbass.
Your job's not mine. Dodged again. Interesting. Three white lines. Do they signify something?
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squad.
Oh lordy. Oh come on, that what? Damn.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
What the fuck? Stalls.
My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Oh fuck me.
One, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Missed. Bitch, where'd you go?
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Okay. I ignored chat. That was the focus on the game part. And ignore chat. What have you guys been saying? I need a mod for this game that makes Mr. X. Theme XCOM give it to you. It's like a Resident Evil 2 remake where Mr. X, his theme is XCOM give it to you. XCOM give it to you. What?
Though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will you be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land.
I don't want to land.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him.
Ugh.
Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them.
Is this your first Ace Combat game? No. My first Ace Combat game was Ace Combat 6. I didn't like it that much, and Ace Combat 7 is my second one. This is my second playthrough for Ace Combat 7. My first one was the one everyone hated, Assault Horizon. Yeah, I heard bad things about that one. I hear a lot of bad things about Ace Combat 6, and I can see why. So, yeah. Ace Combat 4 was my favorite. Yeah, a lot of people like Unsung War.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about...
People talked about Assault Horizon before. Why is it bad? I remember people talking about its story just not making sense. 5 is unsung. Oops, I'm sorry. Well, Ace Combat 4 and 5, they both... There's a lot of good things about both of those games. 4 is Shattered Skies. Oops. Shows how much I know about Ace Combat.
The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that?
4 was my start, but 5 is fantastic. Yeah.
Was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho?
That guy scares me. He doesn't look close to trying to be a human. I think they tried basing him off his designs, how he looked in older games, but it just doesn't translate well to a more realistic look.
Not encyclopedias. Those cheesy
Victor
adventure
is sort of
novels I
like
read in high school.
casual-fied.
Nothing against those.
Casual-fied.
I've only been starting
The
myself once in a
dogfight
while.
mode takes a lot of the
But I
freedom out of
wasn't
the
here to tell
gameplay.
books.
Game has regenerating health, doesn't take place
I
in the
remember
same
that day
universe.
well.
Essentially, Ace Combat Call of Duty
Amidst
field.
the swirling clouds, a fighter
Call of
squadron
Duty
was
5.
trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish,
As my
isn't
first
he?
Ace Combat game, I
thought so
liked
too.
it, but looking back, I see how it pales in comparison to the others.
Squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, my leg.
I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to
Always
the
play
info
the
I was
first in the
looking
game.
for. He wasn't the guy.
Yeah,
He said he was just
definitely
following
start
his wingman's
whenever
lead
you
and
get
managed
into like
not
a
to
game
die
franchise.
somehow.
It's definitely like wise
The
to
hero
start
of
with
this
the
mission
first
was
game in the series.
the
But
one that killed
I mean,
Harling.
with something like Armored Core,
How did you feel?
like I always recommend
Still kinda
new
shaken up,
people to
actually.
Armored Core.
But you
Always
know,
start with Armored Core
I
2
do feel a certain
or the
sense of
original.
pride, too.
He really is
Armored
foolish,
Core
isn't
is one
he?
of those games where you don't really need
Sure
to start
is.
at the first game to get into it. This Combat series
went to the
definitely my
hangar to
favorite.
have
Best
myself a
story,
closer
gameplay, and
look at
soundtrack.
Trigger's
Thank God for
plane.
emulators.
I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog.
Westernized
From
games
now
almost
on,
killed
I was gonna
Capcom.
keep my eye on
Yeah,
this
I mean that's
idiot.
what happened to
From a distance,
Lost
though.
Planet. Lost
I didn't
Planet
wanna
died
get too
horribly
tight with someone
because
who was a better pilot than my
they
dad.
they gave
Even so,
they gave
I decided to give this guy's plane a
production
little bit
to
of the
a
old
Western
Avro
company
magic
who knew
touch.
nothing about
He needed
Lost
all the help he
Planet
could
and
get.
turned it into fucking Dead Space 3. So Westernization really does kill games. Let's hope Westernization doesn't kill Armored Core 6. I mean, it happened. Fuck. Westernization kind of killed Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day.
You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience.
And in return of Westernizing Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day, no one in the West wanted to play it. The only Japanese players who wanted to play it.
To penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone
Broke my
bases.
Verdict Day CD.
Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes.
It's all
We
fault of
silence the
Kenji.
drones
Yeah.
by taking their fuel. Enter
I don't really believe that. I don't think AC5 was westernized per se. It's more like they wanted to make Chrome Hounds 2 but decided to make it an AC game. Yes, that's definitely true.
You're expendable.
That's like a joke between me and my friends, is that we call AC5 and Verdict Day Chrome Hounds 2 and 3. So they definitely wanted to make a Chrome Hounds game, but why I say westernized is the art style is definitely, like, the art style of Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day is definitely more Western. Like, it definitely goes for the more realistic, gritty, military look that most Western games have. So it definitely tried going for that in the art department. But I know what you're getting at.
Crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk. Run it off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away. I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I want to blow stuff up to let off steam.
I'm gonna blow shit up to let off steam.
See a lot of oil tanks, guards, small warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you can look anything like military?
Chrome Hounds had all the cool persistent multiplayer mechanics, including territory clans. Yeah.
That's what I call fireworks.
Ow.
I've got more bad news.
Should have brought bombs for this mission.
That formed a few days ago is a
Dude, I think I've kind of cemented this playthrough as an F-22 playthrough, so I guess we're just gonna go all F-22. But yeah, no, I definitely should have chosen something that has droppable bombs. Did you bring bombs? I don't have any. Woo! That I didn't need to use that missile. I'll catch the next one, 07. Hey man, if you gotta go, have fun. I hope you enjoyed your stay here. Glad to see you stop by again. Means a lot. No bombs, or do you at least have rope or oil? No, sorry, Morshu. Fortunately, I do not.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
I actually played AC6 not too long ago. I felt like a lot of cool mechanics. Wish they were in Ace Combat 7, like having useful squad mates or perishing or persistent AI battles. Yeah. I remember the first time I played Ace Combat 6, I remember the controls felt really clunky. Like, I didn't really feel like I was really doing much to make my plane move when I first played it. That's one of my main problems with Ace Combat 6. Best Morshu impression. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I only have 30 seconds. I'm not even close to getting it. Fuck. No, god damn it. I'm not gonna do it. Damn it. Oh, 500! Bitch, look! No fucking oil tanks! I'm gonna say this, I feel AC6 is probably the worst one to start on. Probably why it's sold terribly, being the first Ace Combat on new consoles. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get bombs. Gonna buy bombs. Oh wait, did that quit? No. It's easily the most difficult Ace Combat game, but due to the jank of the game throws stuff at you. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get an actual... Do I have bombs for this thing? Air to ground lock on. Get that. That's probably gonna helpful. Gravity bomb. Yeah. Buy the bombs. That's what I did. Can I change the skin? Just make it green. So I can lock on to 4 things. That's good. 4 lock-ons. That's good. Aw, hell yeah. I'm green. And the sky's blue. Everybody can see me. The skin would be great if I flew through trees. I see no difference. These missiles are weird. Ow. Shoot. Yeah, a lot of the skins for the planes don't really change much, because I think they're supposed to be skins for other pilots. And pilots don't really have that unique of skins. Ow. Oh, is that my last? Oops. I'm already out of bombs. The DL skins are usually pretty cool, but F-22 doesn't have anything flashy because stealth jet. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't buy any of the DLC stuff. Doesn't really add much to it, in my opinion. Ugh. Oh, come on. Just die. Oh, that poor house. It's worth it to me. Ow. Oh, I'm dying. Nothing better than releasing oil into the ocean. And not destroy it? Let's just destroy a couple of tankers. Because it's fun. Some of the super planes in the DLCs are too fun to pass up. I've played this game too much not to want some variety. Are we the baddies? Maybe. Probably. I don't think countries would be very happy to know that, a facility that's meant for holding, prisoners is commencing, mercenary work with planes. I'd be pretty mad if I was a country. A bunch of prisoners being used as mercs. Want some cheese to make things easier? Once you hit a checkpoint, you can pause and then immediately rest at the checkpoint. Basically no consequences. Sounds lame.
Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Trolling?
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close.
Yeah, we do a little bit of trolling.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
What? I missed.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going
Ow.
by myself. Okay, if you think that's the best. Got one on radar. Moving. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
God damn. Turbulence.
Chase it down, dimwit. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Bandog. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
Oh, that's right below me.
Coming from the north. Did they pick up counter-aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Haha, he said duty. Everybody point and laugh at him.
Keep going. Burn it all.
What the fuck? Where's the... Ah! Jesus. It's fucking windy.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
I haven't been paying attention to the radio chatter, but all I got from like the conversation that Count had was he said my name.
This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
I don't know where this guy is.
Chaff and flares are low.
Everybody's shooting fucking missiles at me. Stop it.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band. We gotta get those UAVs.
I knew that was the new truck. I fucking knew it.
With me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Huh? What was that explosion? You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There we go.
So how are you enjoying Ace Combat 7? I like Ace Combat 7. This is my second playthrough.
Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
So I kind of know what I'm doing. Woo! Don't get cocky! I almost got fucked up by that tank.
All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly.
If you just stand there and don't do anything, you might as well kill yourself now!
Sign the eyebrows. A bit there. Yeah, singed.
Yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
I almost got blown right out of the sky because of blue.
Was a success. There's no
Well, I got more emblems. Going up, I only got to Ace Combat 4, but I did my best to keep up with the lore and everything. After about a decade, I got my own computer, and I played through 7 and I gotta say, it's not that bad. Yeah, I like it.
The only reason you're here is to atone
People are
for your
kind of cool.
crimes by carrying
The prisoners,
sit on your ass and get medals.
I think they're just whiny, annoying. I think they're all whiny and annoying.
Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical.
How many missions are there in this game? There's 20? And I'm like, I'm already halfway through.
The enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is
No, the other pilots?
spy satellites.
Oh.
If discovered,
Yeah, even then I still think some of the other pilots are annoying. We'll avoid this mission.
for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds
This mission
to
is
hide
meh.
from their satellites, and you
20
just
plus,
might have a
yeah,
chance to
plus
shake off
3
their
DLC
missiles.
missions.
If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds.
Have you
for
played the DLC missions? I have not bought any of the DLCs, so no.
that much freedom.
I might in the future. I might buy some of the DLCs in the future, but I don't really plan on it right now. Right now, I'm pretty happy with the game as is. This is the one where I have to get rid of the radar towers, right? So... But this one... Hold on. No, I remember this one. I remember what I need. Give me these, because I'm going to be fighting other planes.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your
Oh man, you
mission.
gotta try them. They're definitely the best missions. You have to experience the glory that is Captain Matthias Torres. Okay, okay. You're convincing me.
The enemy is
I
watching
need to...
from above.
I need an S rank in the last DLC mission on Ace mode.
That means no missiles. Even you
Can you
should
get
understand
S
that.
ranks? I didn't know there was ranks in this. I don't really pay attention
Commence
to
operation.
the rank stuff. I just play.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it too.
No.
Enemy start attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Drive them away! Chase them upward! Lead them into the missiles!
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar
Oh,
sites.
no, other mountain.
You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for
He's
missiles.
like a human being comprised of pure ham and cheese.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying. I was not locked to the right thing.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Playing a risky game. Dealing with these SAM sites.
Picked up a bunch of intel. Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. You're in plain view, Spare 15.
Oh, boo-hoo, I'm in plain view. I know I am. How else do you think I'm gonna kill the towers?
Show the last one the same hospitality. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Into the clouds. Missile. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
AC1 had so many cool MTs. I know they probably made them less detailed as the game went on, but for hardware reasons. But man, guys talking about MTs? Hold on, I want to get on this muscle tracer conversation. What are you guys talking about? You guys having fun without me? Nah, you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Gen 3 had some good MTs. I liked Gen 3's MTs. Especially the gorillas.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base. The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Hey!
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
He can attack because they're registered as an ally. They still have guns though.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
Gen 3 did have some good MPs. The Gibbon was cool. That's why it was called the Gibbon. I don't know why I called it the Gorilla. Maybe it's because Gibbon and gorillas are both apes, so. I love how some of the MPs look like oversized armored cores. There's one in Project Phantasma that's literally just a medium-sized AC with the radar head. Yeah. There's also the one that, there's the one MT that, Sumika uses as an AC, which is really cool. I forget the name of her MT, but I really like it. It's pretty much an AC, just not as capable. Oh, right. Right, I have to get close to everybody. Second generation and third generation had best MP designs. Personally, the IC003IN, Big White, and M9 had some my favorite. The mass-produced ACs, that's what they were. Yeah, I really like the mass-produced ACs. Yeah, that's what they are. I'm not familiar with the names of the MTs and stuff, so I just kind of give a description of what they look like. I'm glad you guys got what understood what I was saying though. There's one called Shinonome on the AC Wiki that looks cool, like a heavily armored samurai Isn't the Shinonome the one you see in the ancient ruins where you get the moonlight blade? Isn't that the big chunky one? That big chunky MT? Oh, ow. I need to pay attention more. Oh, right, that. Sky nukes. Forgot about that. Yes, that one. Yeah, I like to look at that MT too. Big chunky samurai looking boy. We'll get out of there. I don't want to be near that. I don't want to be near it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught. How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
No.
Count! Missile! Breaking! Chase him down!
Half of the targets remaining. Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact now.
Where's the order to retreat? We're dead meat out here.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Damn, I'm targeted.
Missile launched. Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
One of us. One of our friends.
Alright, I got the last one.
I would have a lot of Lego mech builds, but family kids got to them. Oh, no. Sad.
What? Full band?
The sniper MTs in Nexus I thought looked pretty cool. I
got tagged as an enemy.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. I was thinking about one of the long range MTs from Armored Core 2. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Another fun fact that you didn't know, it was wait, hold up, hello?
Return to base.
I really like the transforming mechanisms for the cannon. Personally, I like the 9-ball in Nexus as the final boss, the MT AC hybrid thing. I really like the transforming of the mechanism for the cannon. Another fun fact, did you know that it was revealed in an interview with Zen that the inner machine, the intermachine is the remnants of the original Hustler 1. Huh.
That's your target radar.
That's actually really cool. Didn't know that.
The mission.
Ugh. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff I don't know about, like Armored Core lore. Thank God there's an Armored Core lore channel to describe all that stuff. So is it all one single universe? Supposedly all the generations are supposed to be one single universe, but there's also things that suggest that they're separate universes, all of them. But then there's also things where some of the gens are connected.
They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator.
Why would Hustler 1 want to blow everything up, though? Unless it's salty about getting blown up by Ravens twice. I mean, the best way to save the world and humanity is to get rid of humanity.
The enemy's jets they left in the hangars and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers.
Humanity can only survive in
Any
conflict.
other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it.
Personally, for me, Ethan, I personally choose to just, like, when it comes to Gen 1 to Gen 3, I think all of those generations aren't really connected. I know there's a lot of things that suggest, yes, they are connected, especially Gen 1 and 2. But personally, I don't think all the gens are connected. I think they're all their own separate universes. Like, I mean, for like Gen 4 to Gen 5, I don't see how the old King ending in Armored Core 4 Answer leads to Armored Core 5. I personally don't see that. But again, there's no clear timeline in Armored Core, and there's no hard evidence that proves everything is connected.
Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
But it's all up to interpretation. You can interpret it however you want.
Just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one.
Buster tried making a timeline out of it. A lot of people have tried making timelines out of it.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Buster's doesn't make sense to me of making Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer the start of everything. That personally doesn't make sense to me, because why would Nexts then turn into ACs? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Gen 4 or 5 are connected. Definitely the most logical canon ending is the Orca ending.
The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit.
Personally, I don't see Gen 4 and 5 being connected, but again, that's just me. I think it went insane that in that last mission in Last Raven is theoretically the inner scene calling you to destroy the last pulverizer. Yeah. Ugh, voice crack. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I got 4 hours of sleep today, and I woke up at 6. I'm not doing too hot today, but I can keep streaming. I don't plan on ending stream anytime soon. I'm probably gonna beat this game tonight. Actually, it's the Orca ending that happened there. Crashed the cradles. You can actually jump across inverted. In Verdict Day, they're actually connected, and Father talks about the mission 05. I mean, Spirit of Motherwill is in Verdict Day. I don't know much more connected you can get. I mean, you can also say the same thing with Armored Core 2. Armored Core 2 Another Age, Nineball Seraph, and Phantasma, and Stinger are in Armored Core 2 Another Age. But there's things that hint to Armored Core 2 not being connected to Armored Core 1. But, you know, again, whatever. Bro, Armored Core to come directly after Moa. Yes? Wait, what hints? Kratos will fall down. Okay. Okay, what's your... Okay. For you guys, what's your canon ending for Armored Core 4 Answer? I want to know this. Because a lot of people say the canon ending should be Orca. Meanwhile, I think the canon ending should be Old King. Doesn't make any sense though, because the old companies from AC1 are referenced in AC2. Yes. They're also referenced in AC3. Orca wins.
Yeah, I know.
I always see Strayed. For me, I always see the Old King ending, because to me, Strayed doesn't seem like the kind of person to want to better humanity. He seems like a loose cannon to me, and to me, it always seemed like it made sense for Strayed to become evil. You see, I thought that it was the Old King ending for a long time, but there's a lot of evidence that suggests Orca wins because of what Father says in Mission 00. I guess. Ah, yes, this mission, where I have to destroy the SAM sites. Did assault cells exist in 5? I don't know.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together. Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site.
When are Murakumo referenced in AC in Chrome referenced in AC3? Now I'm confused. There's mail. There's some mail that talks about mentions Chrome, like really briefly, super briefly. I forget which mail it is.
SAM confirmed. Silent.
I think, because I think one of the in Armored Core 3, I'm pretty sure one of the corporations are supposed to be one of the smaller corporations seen in Armored Core 2 Another Age. Because it's not just Zeo Matrix and shit like that. Wait, what are we talking about? Something about aliens in space? What am I doing? Where's the SAM site? Kisaragi? I think it's Belena. Forget. I wonder how humanity ended up back underground in AC3 takes place after Armored Core 1 and 2. Yeah. Who knows? Fuck me, I'm gonna fail this mission hard. I'm not focusing on this unless AC3 is a prequel. That might be. I'm not trying to destroy the radar vehicles. I want the SAM sites. Dude, I want to show my Lego mecha? Post it? Hold up. I can show your Legos off if you want. Hold up. I always figured at the very least AC1 and AC2 are definitely connected and AC4 and 5 are. But aside from that, it's anyone's guess. Yeah. I mean, well, it is pretty obvious. I mean, I don't have to say it, but everyone knows Armored Core Nexus and Last Raven are connected, so there's that. That's pretty self-explanatory. Everyone knows this. Oh, fuck. There's SAM sites back here? Jesus! 3 to 4? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think Armored Core Gen 3 and Gen 4 are connected. Can I intercept this SAM missile?
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
I failed.
One lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
We're supposed to be connected?
Spare 15 is down.
I don't know. The original trailer did have 8 old gen ACs to be the normals. That is true. I mean, the AC games that are expansions to the number titles, aside from Formula Front and Ninebreaker, are almost always direct sequels. Yep. Pretty much. But I've seen people say Armored Core Nexus and Last Raven aren't connected. I've seen that be thrown around before. Which I think is bullshit. Gen 4 is either in the first in the timeline or separate because it's the only AC game with real world countries and nations reference. Are or aren't? Aren't. I've seen people say Nexus and Last Raven are not. Yeah, they clearly are. No, definitely. But, you know, you can get wacky with timelines if you really want to. Definitely a different story. But how can they not be? It's literally direct sequel, takes like 5 minutes in Nexus. Yeah, I know. Why am I going backwards to that SAM site? Go to the one that's directly in front of me. Definitely join the AC Discord. Yes, do that. Armored Core 2.0 Discord's a great place to be if you want to talk about Armored Core. Studied way too much into this for like a decade and way too deep. Too much Armored Core lore. Where's the Sam? Okay. I heard people are nice there, which is good. Yeah, very welcoming. Oh, thank God I hit that. Don't know anything about Ace Combat, bro? Yeah, neither do I. I have nothing to say about Ace Combat lore. If I were to say something about Ace Combat lore, it's probably false.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
AC Discord? Are you in the Armored Core 2.0 Discord? Because that's the main one.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Next missile.
It's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good...
Oh, fuck me, there's SAM sites.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located.
It's at very least consistent, yeah.
Rover 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Fuck off, I'm trying to kill the SAM sites. This is hard.
SAM site's located.
I can only see so much. There's too many clouds. Fuck me, and there's a SAM site on the other side of the planet over here. Is that a SAM site?
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Need to look. Okay, I think that's all the SAM sites. I hope. I'm not sure if someone got a link to Armored Core. Unfortunately, I'd love to get you a link. I'd love for someone to send you a link, but YouTube's stingy about links, especially during live streams, so I don't think you're gonna be getting a link anytime soon.
Yikes, I forgot about the transport.
Fucker, god damn it! Is it dead? Is the transport dead? I hope not. No, it's still alive. Okay. I'm not seeing any SAM missiles, so I think I'm good. There are a few Armored Core manga. I didn't know they didn't make more. I don't know why they didn't make more. It's because the Armored Core mangas didn't do well. There's like 4 mangas and they all suck. Shadow Tower is the most accessible, but like the other ones just are also bad. They're not really, they don't really tell the best stories. Yeah, Tower Song. Was it Tower Song? I thought it was Shadow Tower, I'm sorry.
I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Shouldn't be cute young girl pilots. Yeah, no. I like how Armored Core portray. Am I Englishing properly? Portrays its pilots as actual like adults and capable military members most of the time. I mean, Celebrity Ash is kind of like a joke, but I think they do that on purpose. What?! I'm a clown. Been clowning too much. Fuck me! God damn it, dude. Why did I explode? I barely touched him! Fuck me. Okay. Fuck off. Game, god damn it.
Even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut.
I was in the Air Force. That happened? You trolling or is that real? Someone barely touches another plane and you just fucking explode?
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out.
Well, this sucks, yeah. Nope, just check the AC 2.0. Yeah, didn't have a great experience there. With some people there. Oh, that sucks. Sad to hear. There are a couple of gatekeepers in the AC 2.0 Discord. Also, not to mention there's a couple of, let's say, quote-unquote based people who are very old internet, let's say. They're old school internet. Not afraid to get a little spicy with their words. So I can see what you're saying.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. SAM confirmed silent. Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
Oh yeah, definitely. They migrated from 4chan.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
One missed? Oh, he flared.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
I feel like I'm gonna run into the ground real quick. What?
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Oh, there's still Sam's.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
For this mission, you shouldn't slow down. Try to get the SAMs in one pass. Fly low. Yeah.
Aircraft, stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
40 kilometers remain.
Wait, there's still Sam?
Escorts that go down
Yeah.
do so in honorable service.
Thought I got this one.
Praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Oh, fuck me. Use alternate? Alt weapon? I mean alt
Near
weapon?
SAM site. Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Where are these missiles? Those are just missed missiles. That was the one I just destroyed. Okay, let's not be stupid.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
What do you guys want from Armored Core 6? We talk about that a lot, don't we? Wait, did a new SAM site get confirmed? Or is he talking... Oh, he's talking about enemies. Yeah, you guys talk amongst yourselves for a little bit.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits
Don't
closing in.
don't kill each other just yet,
Intercept
guys.
engage.
Bandog, I see
You just talk amongst yourselves. Have fun.
on us.
I'm trying to focus.
Escort's back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
I think I might have
24 kilometers to destination.
completed this. Look at spare. Look at count, I mean. Not spare. You're spare too. Haha, I shoot you. Haha, shoot. Haha. wasting thousands of dollars in ammunition. It cost $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here.
Oh fuck, you got two. Cape Migs.
Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
No! Stop!
Flares. Release all the flares. Use altitude to get behind them. Once they're through the wall, we can use big legs to make
Where's Kinsey?
Look below. Is that a wall? Built a wall along the border. You're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Fuck! God damn it, that was right at the end! Oh man, fuck off!
Worth protecting.
Ugh!
Spare 15 is down.
Oh, are you serious? That makes it longer? Aw, fuck off, game. Don't go down with one. Okay, I have noticed that.
Kill anyone trying to
Ugh.
even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is base
Gotta hit him with standard missiles as well. Yeah.
the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together. Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess. We can sleep in for once. Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Band Dog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. Another SAM spotted. Threat confirmed. Eliminated.
Whoa! I can't see where I am.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
How many SAMs are there on this mission? I assume a lot. What?
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Man, I'd love to intercept these missiles, but can't. I don't even know, just keep going until you stop seeing missile trails.
SAM site spotted. Eliminated.
God, it sucks how much damage these SAMs do. Just keep shooting.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination. We'll reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
This is Band Dog.
Oh, come on.
Eliminate them.
Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Back up. Engage.
There's so many.
SAM site's located. Remain.
I think that's all.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on World 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Okay, I think I'm doing better. I had a great build in Last Raven. Floating cores, or orbital cores, orbital back deployer weapons, left arm grenade launcher, right hand linear rifle, 4 guns going at once. Actually sounds pretty good.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Separate the support.
Oh, come on.
Good. Enemy aircrafts eliminated.
Wait, there's still SAMs?
Yikes! I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Ah, fuck me. There's still SAM site. Where? Ah,
New SAM site.
Barat Squadron.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Armor Core 3's trailer with the orbital cores still gives me goosebumps. Yeah. Man, Armored Core, like, I will say, Armored Core has never failed with its intros. Even Armored Core 2's janky-ass intro is still pretty memorable. I love all their intros. I have major respect for all the intros that they made.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your
Prickly.
men do anything stupid. We have to leave them to OC until they cross the border.
Oh, what? I didn't even fire a missile that time.
While they're in Erusian airspace. OCI is our brother nation. We should help them.
Okay. Go fuck up them MiGs.
Anything coming from Bucharest will be classified as military action.
Actually, these have longer distance. I need these. Need these.
Flares. Release all the flares. Lower their altitude.
Missed? Oh, fuck off.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Volturna's airspace. Leave immediately.
Think I did it? Did I do it?
Bandits confirmed down.
Oi, 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 oi. I think I did it.
Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here. You hear that, Trigger? In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Whee!
Good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst.
Guys, does this make you sick?
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name. Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher. You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the
I want the Armor Core Nexus intro in like 4K, not AI upscale, just the source. I'd love a bunch of this source files for some of the Armor Core intros. I'd love to get my hands on the original Berlioz model that was used in Armored Core 4's intro. Same thing with White Glint.
They're fast, real fast.
What? We closed in fast.
Gossip, are you leaving, by the way?
Unknown considered hostile.
Breaking his neck in the cockpit. Do please. Is Cooler Glint? Oh, no. Yeah, you just said bye. I was wondering if you're leaving. I like Supplice, but I have the problem with Berlioz and Supplice is that nothing was really done with their characters. That's because you have like these hyped up characters that's done in the intro, but then nothing really happens with them. You only see them in the arena and then in one mission, and then they're dead. That's one problem I have with Armored Core 4, is that you don't really have any returning characters. The only returning character really is White Glint, Joshua O'Brien. Meanwhile, everyone else shows up once and then dies.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off. Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
I know I need to hit this guy when he comes at me. Same thing with Last Raven, using Fog and Grain. Wait, what? Intros. Nexus's intro is a prime example of how Rain can hide technological limitations. I thought the second Glint was piloted by someone else. Yeah, it's piloted by Anatolia's mercenary.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Unidentified aircraft. You are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who's he thinking he is?
A robot. Can't understand what you're saying.
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements.
No shit.
Be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
Oh, he had flares. Fuck off. There you go.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
Spin. There you go. Or it doesn't matter much, I just want to customize my buddy for hours. That's the real Armored Core way to think. I don't give a shit about lore. I just want to make a cool looking robot.
What now? 4 friendlies approaching. Allied fighters. This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking?
Anyone ever see the movie Gundam Hathaway? The cockpit view is amazing.
What are you doing here?
I don't think I've seen that.
Tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole.
It's on Netflix.
He didn't listen to my
Might
order
check it
to
out.
stand down.
2 hours of customization for just 2 minutes of gameplay and mission failed, lol. Exactly. Now that's gameplay.
If you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support.
It's like my summer car. A whole week of trying to make your car work and get ready for a drag race to then die in a train accident. Just like my summer car. Have you never played My Summer Car? That happened to me once. I was playing My Summer Car, and I spent like a full like week in real life of like playing for like 2 hours and like getting all the parts ready to customize the car so like it's ready for like one of the drag races. And on my way to the drag race, I didn't hear the train coming, and I didn't see, and I got T-boned by the train and I died. It was so heartbreaking.
We're supposed to do it. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to join our squadron.
My Summer Car is a fun game. I should stream that. Real.
Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us.
Actual car. No. If I got T-boned by a train, I would be dead.
Our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system.
Most cars that get T-boned by trains don't survive. That's hundreds of thousands of pounds moving. There's so much force behind it. I'm a ghost. I mean, technically, I'm a ghost. This is a ghost of my Twitch channel. This stream is a ghost of my Twitch channel.
By sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive.
That's why people abandon stuck cars on trains. Yep.
If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the long-range strategic strike group, we've been developing a strategy in secret.
God, thinking about how trains work, I had a conversation with my dad a while ago. I'm like, there must be so much, like, trains have to produce so much force to get that thing to move. Because you have, like, all this fuck ton of weight and a lot of it in, like, a line. And you have to get all of that moving at a pretty consistent speed. Like, that's gotta be a lot of energy to get that moving. I think about that a lot. I don't know why. I'm not even a train kind of guy. I don't really like trains. All inertia. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Had fun. Bye, 9-ball. Hope you had fun, man. Like, you're gonna go fuck up New Ravens, right? Gas, electric, diesel power plant, baby. Commencing hostilities. He's gonna go commence hostilities. Targets verified. Commencing hostilities.
by
Mr.
an
Nine
escort.
Ball.
It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there.
May Greenfield best girl?
Ban this motherfucker. He doesn't even know about Valkyrie. Pfft.
No, I'm joking. I like May. We all know Valkyrie's best girl. Actually, no, I don't want that. Fan art, big core. Man, they give... For some reason, every time people draw May Greenfield, they give her 2 big generators on her chest. I don't know why. I know what to do.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for
First the worst, second the best, as they always say. Probably because her bubbly personality. Ah.
I don't want you slowing us down out there. Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Target eliminated. What just happened?
Destroyed a structural support. That's remarkable skill.
I've sent the data. Big like Trigger and serve the sandwich.
I'm getting fucked up. Sink that fleet. Betrayal hits differently. Ah, the core! The armored core! What? Yeah. Oh, fuck off. 4-3 Huntress turns on you in a mission? Yeah. They keep shooting down my missiles. I'm on fire. Stop, you're hurting me. Stop shooting me, it hurts. Sumika is the girl. Sumika's mean. Kasumi's mean. Oh, never mind, I know it's Sumika you're talking about. You're talking about old Gen Sumika. I was thinking of, not Last Raven, For Answer Sumika. Oh lord, that's not a place you want to stall. Cheap little birdie. Oh. Oops, I fucked it up. I fucked up everything. I'm hurt. I like Tsundere Sumika. That doesn't sound like a good relationship, but I can't dictate your life. Ow. Hurts. Everything just hurts.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Watch your altitude. Too high will blind us so far.
God damn it. Ugh.
Chaffin flares launched.
Okay, everybody's just shooting me, being mean. The best girl is where the operator spoke to the player in each game. Sheila? Okay. I had 2 blue-haired exes. Something definitely not right with me. Do you think I can survive to attack the fleet with 72% damage?
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches? I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage. We'll go. Let's go. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Fleet kill is very easy and fun. How are you still alive, man? God damn. You're still alive? For fuck's sake.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Jesus.
Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done. Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've
Ship.
got. Subdue that fire. Keep hitting them on it. Got it. Special delivery.
How are you alive, man? I've hit you so many times. Oh, fuck me.
Javelin flares launched.
Die.
Aegis
For
vessels
fuck's sake.
that are sunk. I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke. Cyclops
Ow.
2, stay sharp.
I'm just gonna ignore him.
Is still around. By the numbers count.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go in. Bruh, no, I can take down this guy. Oh, I'm out of flares. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Great. That was not good. I think I might have hit the water. I'm not sure.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
Let's take out the fleet first.
Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
Sink the carrier. Okay.
I heard your spectacular
Hard missions of AC4 where you had to destroy the massive weapons in the hangars.
Strider 1.
What are we talking about? I like Menon. Can't deny large missiles in tight spaces. Ow. Oh, fuck! I stalled! Oops. Yeah, that's how stalling works, by the way. That's how stalling works. As soon as you stall, you nosedive directly into the ground.
But I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry. How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2?
DLC is great.
Let it slide for now. And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage. We'll go. Let's go. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Ow.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us. Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in. Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 3 engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
What? What hit me? Fuck! God damn. Oh my god. I do nothing to him. Davy Jones, Lucker. How are you not dead, man?
Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done. I think we've sunk most of the enemies, but I can't tell because of all the smoke. Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. We're not enough, Cal.
There we go. Get fucked. Dumb bombs are best. Probably. Ow, ow. Oh, fuck me. I was not paying attention. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Ugh, why am I so stupid today? I'm getting stupid now. Blah, blah, blah. I might take a break. If I die, I might take a quick little break and get like a mental reset. Because I've been sitting... my ass is starting to hurt. I've been sitting down for like 3.5 hours. Starting to hurt. I'm starting to... starting to not... My brain's not in the right space.
At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there. We have visual confirmation of the enemy
I have a show to watch. Hey, if you gotta leave, man, no problem.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz.
Glad you stopped by. Oh, man, it's... Ow, what? You fucking serious? Why not try the A10 just for giggles? I could. That might actually work. Okay, let's see. Ow. Oh my god, I am already dying. Hmm. Okay, that's not gonna work. Woo! Okay, this is not gonna work. We gotta go return. No, this isn't gonna work. Don't care. Can't use that because they're ships.
Strider 1, this is Control. Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero.
Okay, let's see if we can do this now.
Once an Erusian ace, known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot comes back alive. I'm not sure I buy that. Missile away. Just throw as many missiles at him. Some are bound to get through.
I think this is a better tactic. Just kind of going for a little bombing run. Yeah, it's better. Okay, I didn't. But... Eh.
Aegis vessel Freyater is sunk. We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboat.
Damn.
Two more of these guys.
Bandit has a lock.
Jesus.
Locked on. The ship is on fire. Receiving lock. Breaking. Behind target. Attacking.
Ow, I'm on fire. Get fucked. Okay, that should be the frigates. Okay. Let's get the those over here.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists too.
I thought you'd say that.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
Yeah, it was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. We're approaching the green platform.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the
God damn it.
These fighters will stream graduates before we can threaten the mission.
Swap those slots down to the
Don't stall, please.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head.
Ish.
We'll get back to the coast safe and sound.
I hate this dialogue, it's annoying.
What just happened? You destroyed a structural spike. That's remarkable skill. I've sent the data. Make like Trigger and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Platform perch confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Jesus.
What are we serving, a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage.
Okay.
Bring down those fighters.
Sorry I'm not talking, I don't have a lot to say right now.
We're taking care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
Attack missed. They're aiming for the platform support. The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
We've lost half the platform. Heavy anti-aircraft batteries.
You're fine. Laser. You're fine, you laser focus, and I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm just kind of doing a big circle right now.
70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's working
Can I hit that? Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost got that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, lordy!
Successfully purged. Just before that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot. I'm on its back. That was a warm-up. Let's get this done. You better be keeping track of my kills.
I know if I've done like 5 times where you hit something with the plane law. I've counted like 5 times where you should have hit something. Yeah. Like cutting it close.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Fuck yeah. Fuck. Stop talking about food. Oh! No ammo! No flares. Oh fuck, they shot that.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here. One more? We'll wipe them all out. Give me a break. Platform too firm.
Oh, that missed? Ow! Okay, I'm out of here. Fuck off. Bye. Oh fuck. And I got a missile on me. Okay.
Enemy has a lock on you. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break. Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Yeah, I wanna. I'm dying.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is...
Okay, now I'm ready. Could probably take out all the facilities in 4 minutes. Get rid of everything else.
Use this chance to knock out the platform. Strider 1, evade that missile. Missile hits. Strider 1, locked on target.
Missed! Bullshit.
They're after me. I need cover. Locked on. Strider 1, watch your tail. Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down. The air is tight. It's hard to get in. Hostile behind me. Nice. Target
Ugh.
eliminated.
Internet dying again? Is that on me or you?
3 minutes remaining.
Is it like buffering for you?
Target in gun range.
Because I haven't been notified of frame drops or disconnects.
Watch out. Missile on its way. Dodge that missile. Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Ah, stream is fine? Okay.
Lost most of its anti-air capability.
Okay, I think that's all of it. Yeah, looks like that's all of it. Can confirm stream is fine. Okay. Just want to make sure. I've been having... I have internet troubles, so... Just want to make sure it's fine. Ooh, that was a close missile. Ow. That one hit. And mine's the problem. Okay. Oh, fuck me, that guy was tracking me hard. Okay, I'll just hang out. I mean, I have the target. I have the target damage thing. So I'm just gonna hang out, just fly around for a bit. Fuck up these helicopters, I guess. Thought you were safe. Partake in a little bit of aerial combat. Fuck me, I almost ran into another plane. Oh fuck. Jesus. Almost got fucked. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a little break after this mission. I'm gonna turn on the BRB. I'm gonna get, like, a quick snack to eat, and then I'm gonna come back. Then we can talk for a bit. Hang out for a little bit. Come on, just end the mission already. So I could go to break. Okay.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work.
Yeah.
The mission was a success.
Okay. La la. Hold up. Oopsie. And then I can turn on music. Okay. I will be back in due time. Give me a couple minutes. Let me eat a little bit. It is almost 8. And we'll try going for another 2 hours. We'll try. I will be back. Hello? I'm back. I got food. Some people left. Tiamat? I bet Tiamat's already gone, but hey man, thank you for stopping by. Glad people are showing up. My house still smells like a dying sulfur worker. A sulfur miner. What are you having? Just a ham and cheese sandwich. How many more missions do I have? What mission was that? Was that mission 16? I think that was mission 16, right? Meal of Kings. The most lavish of of snacks. A ham and cheese sandwich. Only lowly peasants get bread. Kings eat ham and cheese sandwiches with 2 slices of bread. That's probably historically accurate in some way. I just need some juice. I got my Capri Sun. I got a Capri Sun and I got a ham and cheese sandwich. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for school, Mom. I'm excited for my first day back to school. That sounds like Mr. Sausage from Ordinary Sausage or whatever. Damn, not the Capri Sun. Today we're gonna be making a robot sausage. I don't think it's gonna be very good because robot parts aren't very edible, but we'll see. So 3, 2, 1, let's sausage. Sounds like a completely different person. Took a bite into the sausage and I broke all my teeth. That's a 0 out of 5. And he coughs up like 3 molars. Germa voice.
Yeah, that's a Germa voice right there, yeah.
Low-key, Capri Suns hit differently. Me and my buddies always buy like 2 boxes when we go paintballing, lol. Dude, I haven't had a Capri Sun in so fucking long. I think the last time I had a Capri Sun was like maybe 3 years ago. We need to invest into the Capri Sun market. Adults need to drink Capri Suns more. I read your comment in the middle of eating. Nothing as intimidating as 5 grown men in full plate carrier kit sucking on a pouch of Capri Sun. That's metal as fuck, dude. Okay, I think we're ready. I think I'm ready to go. Hold up, right? Should be ready to go. Oh, fuck. We're on mission 12. Oopsie. I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight, but...
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the
mental batteries, charged damage is all you need. Yeah.
Control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces.
I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight.
The main base was being repaired from the damage caused
okay.
by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment.
Here's what I'll do. I'll play. Yeah, I was gonna say it's already pretty late, and I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight. I'll do one more mission after this, and I think we'll call it for tonight. I think that's what we're gonna do. But I would really like to beat this tonight, but I don't think I am.
The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission
How am I alive?
Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Okay. So let's just defend Stonehenge. Stonehenge, yes! I want ground missiles, right? Damn, 3+ hour stream? Yeah. Could try a different thing. No, we're gonna keep with the F-22. Huh. I think this is gonna be better.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Okay. This mission, we want to make sure nobody gets inside Stonehenge. Stonehenge.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Raptor 6, enemy tank straight ahead. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
E.
Menhir 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all.
I just need to keep the allies safe.
Go on your paycheck.
Fox 2. That's half of Menhir 5's aerial problems, but one is more than enough. Clear all threats.
Oops, didn't need to do that.
We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground crew. That ought to show them.
Strider 1, package away. Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Powering main system. Cold boost. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. Just one shot.
Eat.
This is Menhir 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing. Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't
Sweet.
survive a bomb run. You have to stop them. All enemies attacking Menhir 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
This is Menhir 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Menhir 7 here.
In the warthog.
We're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
Oh, come on.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We got 60% green. We got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few switches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the
Oi.
reds and yellows.
Roger.
Where's the other bombers? Oh. Those.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you. You're shooting at me.
What?
Stonehenge is taking damage. Mitch McConey, are you alright in there? Nature's busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up for defense.
This is Menhir 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking your wing. No good. Your support isn't coming.
Fox 2.
Okay.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support. We'd never be able to get these numbers in the lab. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. One shot goes to hell. That arsenal the first one was on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We wiped out half of them. Keep it up. Regardless of their reinforcements,
Why did I do that? I don't know why I hit my missile, my flare.
Strider 1, locked on target. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take the door.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Put your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Come on.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever's flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Hey, that's me. Supposed to have it from the beeping. What?
High, altitude 8,000, bearing 150. The enemy's going all out, too. They're attacking
Railgun
wings.
power supply is...
It's gonna be a grind.
Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass through the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Okay, don't need to worry about that. Oh, the flare release. Yeah. Usually I can just brake and I usually usually dodge it, but sometimes I just kind of ignore braking and just say fuck it, use flares. See, look, did a brake.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Everybody's shooting at him now.
Fighters keep taking out our reinforcements. I've got a lock. Orders up.
I should probably help these guys.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Ben here 5.
Oh, there's guys trying to break in. Through 6, 8. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm here to help.
New hostiles bearing 210, number unknown. More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
You'll never learn, will you?
This is Men here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements.
That's not really worth it. Okay. Get fucked, idiot.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Where?
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Locked on.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them. Rider 1, hostile has a lock.
Come on.
Let's go. Take whichever way you like.
Fuck. There's more! So many. He's already dropping. Eh.
Target is hit.
Okay.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Say goodbye. Almost there. It should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle. What a story for my kid.
Oh, you have a kid? Hopefully you don't die. I don't think he dies. Would be ironic, though.
Strider 1, missile away. I didn't think fighters were capable of maneuvering like that. They must be the LRSSB.
Aw, come on. Damn.
Doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Just focus on doing your job.
Oh, these are just
Their job to protect us from the
helicopters.
enemy outside.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Where? Who's shooting? Okay, that easier said than done. Where?
Intercept them now. Strider 1, Fox 2. Breaking from enemy. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
That's not gonna hit.
Catch you, pal. Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, I guess it doesn't want me to do a turn. Hey, I didn't have to kill that guy. Someone else did. Damn, I hit that?
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive.
Hey.
It's the Arsenal bird.
I did it. Either I'm really sleepy or this looks tiring. Yes, it's very tiring. How long have I been up? Both of us? I've been up since 6 for me. And I got 4 hours of sleep. And it is currently 8:30. Since the beginning of stream. We. Whoa. Oh, fuck me.
Stop the countdown. We lost the target. Starting to shut down? Cause? The stupid thing is flying in the open. The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter. Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book.
I was awake since 6 in the morning and now it's night, late night. Oh, fuck me.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
I have almost no missiles.
Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs. Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead. He's ready against APS. I'm going.
Okay.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you. Trigger, do not foobar this.
Stonehenge came with honest to goodness race table? Or wasn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Ugh. Woo! I have no flares. This sucks.
60 seconds remain. The central propeller has been disabled. Enthusiasm for
Jesus. God damn, their missiles. Their missiles are so fucking agile. Okay.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal burn is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger. Power level is at 100%.
Destroyed. We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9.
Oh fuck, that's a shit ton of missiles coming my way. Jesus Christ. That was intense. Jesus. God, I love that sound. Of just all the metal just crumpling. Jesus Christ. It's playing one hit Andy there, Jesus. And I had almost no missiles left. Fuck me.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG. I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped a
Arms fort destroyed.
That just means more pie for us.
EFF arms fort confirmed destroyed. Destruction confirmed.
Bottomless appetite.
That's what she'd say.
Enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
I did it.
Got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. We'll get to that for me.
Arms fort eclipse destroyed. Okay. We're gonna do one more mission, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Because the reason why I want to call it is because, one, it's already getting late, and two, I know I'm not gonna finish this game in 2 hours, and I don't want to end it right at the final mission. So we'll do this next mission, and then we'll finish the rest next stream.
I was born downtown in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity.
Get some rest? Yeah. I'll try sleeping. Get some actual sleep. Bunker Buster. That was a crisp one.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network.
White Claw time? No.
Have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over
It's
half
too late in the night.
continent.
Can't get shit faced this late. I'll wake up with a horrible hangover.
Missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours,
I always get I don't drink a lot, but every time, like the times I have drank before, like drinking before going to bed is never a good idea, but that's from my experience, my very little experience. Like, it fucks me up.
Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear. But with
Wake
the
up with an
situation
awful
being what it
hangover.
is,
Even if I didn't drink a lot, I only drink Pepsi.
we will be the
Yeah.
bomber's eyes and find
I
the missile
usually,
silo. You'll
if
all be
I'm
equipped with
gonna
targeting
like
pods
treat myself,
instead
I
of
only
special
drink
weapons.
soda.
You'll
I try to
need
avoid
find
alcohol as much as
visually
possible.
identify which silo they're activating, then
Beppis.
acquire it with your targeting pod.
Be pissy.
Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally,
I remember this
we
mission
suffered
being
human and
annoying.
material
Pilk.
losses in the last battle.
Drink Pilk.
So Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out.
Brr, yeah.
Trigger.
Go drink Pilk.
Work with just
Drink Pilk
Strider
right
Squad.
now. Right now. Drink Pilk right now. Special weapon. Okay. Don't have Pepsi. Drink Pilk right fucking now. Or you're banned! No.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent. Did you say fake? They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSD that brought down that Arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal kind.
Drowning sounds.mp3.
You'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations. We need to work together to take them down. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks. Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the OC garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it. Dropping another
Ugh.
buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
That was a fake. No structures.
Okay, that was a fake. I wonder. I was like, oh, did I fuck that one up? I think I missed.
Bunker buster away.
The bomb was on its mark. The target is still standing.
If there wasn't really windy winds, I would have missed. This OST's fire? Yeah, I love it. Great.
Target confirmed. Dropping a bomb now.
There's fire shooting up from the ground. Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
Something I love about these military games, especially pilot games, is they have fucking kick-ass soundtracks. I love them.
They called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
All right. Now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed. Where do we look next? This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission.
I feel like this is a fake, but
I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he didn't shoot my ear off. The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. Where's the explosion? Looks like this wasn't one of the real silos.
Oh, fuck. Really? Already? Jesus. Everybody's shooting their SAMs off at me. Oh, that one was tracking hard.
Missile silos have been destroyed. Wait, what the hell is that?
They got silos in the water. What the fuck?
An IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. Warning! Missile in the air! Confirmed signature on our radar.
Ah, my eyes.
Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out. Enemy has a lock. Attack missile.
I can't focus while listening to missile.
Additional launch confirmed. Incoming.
Go for the forbidden heat signature. Yes! Brother, I crave the forbidden heat signature. No! Am I outrunning these missiles? I outran those missiles. What are you talking about? The forbidden heat signature meme. Can't kill what you can't catch. There's a meme where it's like missiles like talking to each other or whatever. And one of the missiles just goes straight for the sun. The forbidden heat signature. New Mimi. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. A nice short mission to end everything on. Ugh.
We have successfully.
Shut up. Okay, let's go to the proper end screen. This is the proper end screen. Let's not use the Animaliopolis. Let's do. Yay, sleep. Yep, sleep time. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna leave the rest of the missions for probably tomorrow. I might wait, what? I had to look at the meme up, now I'm cackling. Yeah? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. What am I waiting for? What's this? What's the song from the break? Animaliopolis. What? I can chat it to you. You can chat it. Oh. Never mind, I can't. So, Animoiapolis. Animaliopolis. Hold on. I can probably open in browser. Hold up. Let's do this. Here you go. There you go. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I don't know why I paused the music. Do you know about the Animoyaopolis? Because apparently the full game's coming out this month. And I'm really excited for that. I'm gonna turn the sound down. Yay, nice. Yeah. Well, before I do like all the end stuff, I want to talk about Animoyaopolis real quick. I've been following like the Animoyaopolis like dev stuff for like a while, and I'm like really excited for it to come out this month, because apparently it's supposed to come out this month, which is super nice. I've been waiting for it for a while. It's basically what it is. Zero is you know about like the liminal space trend that was like late 2020, early 2021. You know, you remember the liminal space trends? That's basically what Animoyaopolis is. It's a bunch of liminal spaces. Yeah, backrooms. But it's not like the backrooms where it has like these really weird liminal spaces that are just weird to be weird. Like they're real places technically, kind of. Like they're supposed to be like real places that meant to feel lived in are no longer lived in, which most liminal space games or backrooms games don't really do. They just do randomly generated stuff. From the Animoyaopolis beta, there's only one randomly generated section, which was like a locker room. Ah, good times. Yeah. And there's like the only like really backroomy thing that I remember from the beta is there was a locker room that was like randomly generated and stuff. And then there was then for beating the beta, you got to wander around in a randomly generated like office space. But most of the maps in Animoyaopolis, they're supposed to be based off like real things, that it's not like randomness. It's not supposed to be random, 100% random. They're like empty malls, empty pools, you know, like places that were lived in. And it's a really like there's been a lot of care that Andrew's been putting in. The guy who's developing it, his name's Andrew, and he's been putting a lot of care into making like the places, the liminal spaces feel tangible in a way. And I'm really excited for it to be finished. I've been waiting for it for a long time. I love liminal spaces, and Animoyaopolis scratches that itch for me. And also it's chapter 1, so there's probably going to be multiple chapters, which is exciting. But yeah, Animoyaopolis rant over. Sounds cool. Yeah, it's also got some really nice music. Let's see if I can find one of the other songs. What are one of the other songs? Hold up. Let me turn off the Tay. Here's one of the other songs. Can you hear that? This is supposed to be in the pool rooms. But since the game isn't fully out yet, there's probably going to be more songs. But I'm still excited. No, we'll leave it on this. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna try finishing up Ace Combat next stream. I might stream tomorrow. Who knows? Actually, yeah, I can stream tomorrow. I'm free. I'm free tomorrow, so I can do that. Yeah. And thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you, Zero and Victor, for coming by, hanging out. Vegas had a lot of empty units and businesses. It's a trip because you see all the vibrant lights and colors, and boom, a dark room with a single bulb, and you're just like, this is unsettling yet beautiful. That's something that like I hear a lot with like liminal spaces, First, can I go on like a little rant? Liminal spaces aren't liminal spaces, by the way. The term liminal space is used in the wrong context. I just want to get that out of the way. The proper word is anemoia, which is strangely familiar places, familiar memories that you've never experienced. Anemoia. That's the proper term for liminal spaces. Liminal space is a transitional space. So an empty living room, that's not a transitional space. That's a space you hang out in all the time, so it wouldn't be a transitional space. Nice way to end stream. Yeah. But yeah, no. Liminal is not the proper term to use for a liminal space. I just want to get that out of the way. But something I always have an empty cubicle would be liminal. I guess it's kind of like a transition period, but it's also like, but like a cubicle would be like you spend a lot of time in it. So it wouldn't really be transitional. A transitional space would be like a hallway, a sidewalk, a highway, you know, places you don't spend a lot of time in or think about. So, but I can see how like a cubicle could be considered transitional, because you might spend a lot of time in a cubicle, but you don't really think about your surroundings in a cubicle. Like, that's something that's the Stanley Parable did. Like, when you realize like there's no one around in Stanley Parable and you see all these empty cubicles, then you're like, oh, this is slightly unsettling. So I guess it can be seen as like a liminal space in a way, because I guess a job is kind of like a transition between the beginning of the day and the end of the day. But like, it really depends on like how much you want to look at the definition. But I was going off about something of how right, a lot of people find liminal spaces or I think they're calming and relaxing, to be honest. Like, you could, like, I've been shown like a picture of, like, people have shown me like pictures of like empty malls with like molding ceilings and stuff. Oh, I'm back. Oh, did I die? Oh, did my microphone cut out? Oh, I know what happened. My mic cut out. Sorry. For like a second. I was saying something about, oh. Okay, I'll just put this back on. You know what? No, let's go back to Tay. But, I was saying something about, how liminal spaces don't really make me unnerved. I think they're rather calming. Because something about an empty space, a place that has a lot of, that would have a lot of people and doesn't have a lot of people, is oddly calming to me. I don't know why. I think it's because I think I have a little bit of, I'm not a very extroverted person, and I think when I see a picture that looks like noticeably quiet, I think I'm like, ah, this is relaxing. This is nice. But I also think it might be something where it's like, I didn't grow up during like, I didn't really grow up during the mall era, the mall boom of America, where everyone was going to the mall. Everyone was hanging out in the mall. I grew up when malls were starting to die, pretty much. And going to a mall, I'd see no one there in the mall. It'd be like maybe one or two people you'd see every now and then. And that's kind of my experience with a mall. And you could show me like a picture of an empty mall and it'd be like, oh, that's normal. Be like, that's normal to me. I remember seeing that when I was really young, so it's normal. I'm not really unnerved by it. And also, another thing that liminal spaces do is they make me feel nostalgic. Like empty rooms. Like a bedroom or a living room. where it's empty and the only thing that's in it is like a TV. It reminds me of like when I was like a teen, like a really young teenager, and we moved to an apartment, and the first thing we put in the apartment was a couch, and then everything else got moved in. So I don't really see liminal spaces as unsettling. I see them as pleasant memories or something. But liminal space talk over. If you guys want to add your 2 cents, I wouldn't mind hearing. Do you guys find liminal spaces unsettling, or are you guys like me where it's weirdly relaxing? Ow. Sometimes? I want to know what makes an empty room unnerving to people. I'm at that halfway point where like I'm like it's too quiet, but at the same time that lonely feeling is comforting. I had a lot of nightmares with them. Yeah, I'm that's interesting. Feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, I hear a lot of people say that too. Like some liminal space photos, like they make you feel like you're being watched. Like, I think that's something like your brain does automatically. Like when you're alone, your brain just kind of goes places it shouldn't go, and like it starts thinking about, maybe I'm being watched by someone right now, even though I'm all alone. It's kind of like that same thing when, if you've ever like explored like an abandoned house. Yeah, the Ooga Booga brain. Pretty much. Like, have you ever explored like an abandoned like house or something where it's like a completely desolate, destroyed house, and you're like walking through, you're looking at all the graffiti and stuff, and you're thinking to yourself in the back of the head, there's probably someone in this house with me right now, and that would be the worst experience to run into someone right now. I think it's kind of like that when looking at a liminal space photo. Like, it's just that, like, thing that's in the back of your head, like, there's probably something wrong here. But that would be, like, a really interesting to study. Like, if I took, like, a psychology course in college, I would probably write a paper about that. Where, why do we see these images as disturbing or scary to us, you know? That would be a really interesting paper to see written, because I'd like, because it's kind of weird, because it differs from person to person, you know? Unga bunga brain. But I think that's really all I want to talk about liminal spaces right now. But I don't know. I think liminal spaces are calming. I don't really see them that scary. But that's just me. But yeah. I think that's gonna be stream for tonight. Awooga. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you, Zio and Victor, for hanging out till the very end. You ever go to Urban X? Isn't that dude a YouTuber? Urban X. There's Urbex Hill. That's a like abandoned place thing. Is Urban X like a place? Let me see. Urban X. Let me see. It's a backpack. Good night, SNES and Zero. Hey man. Good night, man. This outro's taking a little bit. I hope you had fun. Bye bye. Oh, urban exploration. Yeah. I've gone I've gone urban exploration. Oh. Yeah. I read your thing wrong, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I've gone urban explorationing. I've only done it twice in my life because where I live, we don't have a lot of abandoned houses or abandoned buildings because like it's really, first of all, the environment that I live in, nature's really harsh on abandoned houses. So if you have like an abandoned house, don't expect it to be around the next year. It's gonna get destroyed by nature. And also, my state is pretty good at keeping on top of abandoned houses and demolishing them. So it's kind of hard to go urban exploring. But yeah. But yeah, you're right, Zero. I don't want to keep you. Don't want to keep this outro going for too long. I gotta say the goodbyes. Thank you. Third time. Thank you, guys, showing up. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll try beating Ace Combat next stream. I might stream tomorrow if I can. I don't know. If I can stream tomorrow, I'll try. But I should be free tomorrow for a stream. And then we'll beat it, and then if we beat Ace Combat early tomorrow, which I honestly doubt, we can do a little bit of art. We can do a little bit of an art stream and make an animation in Blender. We can work on the Mother Will inside animation, like going inside Mother Will animation. So we can work on that. Yeah. Again, hope you guys had fun. Let's see. Message of the day. Hold up. Message of the day. Message of the day. I'm thinking. Yes.
It knows this because it knows where it is.
Fuck off.
By subtracting where it is from where it
Bit
isn't,
ruined.
or where it isn't from where
Whatever.
it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.